Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Monday? Tuesday? Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Yo, Route, congratulations on getting first, dude. Hope you're having a good day there, Route. Welcome on in. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are all having a great day today. What up, Tim? Hey, Cube. Look at all the flipping, the 10-day streaks, dude. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You got Miki, Slatted, Heel, DJ, flipping Derek. Thank you guys. What up, Tino? How you doing today? Bean Boy, welcome on in. Chris, welcome on in. What's up, Music Man? How you doing? Irish, Goodman, Amanda. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up? I'm always ready for the spam, dude. Flipping love spam. It's gonna be really cool once we get people like up in the hundreds of streaks, you know what I mean?
Yo, 5 years. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey glow.
Hey, what up, Bubber? Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 60 freaking months, man. That's a long time, dude. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you so much. Hey, Shauna. Serenity, welcome on in. Jerry, welcome on in. Mandolin, hope you're doing well today. Bison, welcome on in. Rin, hope you're doing well. What's up? How you doing there, Hacks? Hey, Crafty, Emerton, welcome on in. Bison, welcome on in. Dan, Kells, Pathfinder, Abra, what up? Hope you guys all doing well today. Cert, wait, I think it's supposed to be Expert, right? Thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Enjoy the brand new badge. Today we're gonna finish off what we started yesterday. We were building up a whole flipping submarine yesterday. Isla, how you doing today? Shaders. I have all the shaders basically. There's no particular one I use there. Moses. Persephone, welcome on in. Chief, welcome on in. I feel like they're all nice for something different, you know what I mean? But complementary shaders are good. I mean, shaders are actually gonna be changing. Damn, we're gonna need rockets here in this in the future. Hey, what up, audio? What's up, Dan? Yo, popping off. Football crazy. How you doing today? Actually, let me grab a box real fast. Yesterday we started up a build. Today we're gonna finish that build. Do I have any red ones? No? Okay. I guess I'll do orange. Yo, look at that, dude. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you, guys. What up, hamster? How you doing today? Doc, welcome on in. How you doing? Heel, hope you're having a good day today. Why don't you use a mod for better render distance? Render distance for 32 chunks? I like 32 chunks. I don't know, I've always had issues with like Bobby mod and stuff like that, kind of tanking my FPS. Ren, hope you're doing well.
52 months is crazy. Serious sloth. Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Hey, what up, Sloth? Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 52 freaking months, man. Thank you for half a century and more. Thank you. What up? How you doing there, Jose? So many 10-day streaks. I just wait. I'll get a year streak. It's gonna be crazy once we get like all the streaks like way up there. Toy Maker, hope you having a good day today. Alien, how you doing today? What's up, Dom? Ruba, welcome on in. I recommend Voxy. I have a couple things I don't really like about Voxy. I don't like the weird random black holes they leave in people's worlds. I'm not a fan of that. You ever seen somebody like flying around their world with Voxy and then all of a sudden it's like ka-chunk, there's like a massive chunk just missing? And you're like, yeah, that's just Voxy. I'm like, bro, I'm not cool with that. I think that looks ugly. Cheese, hope you're having a good day. Pegasus, welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the hearts. I'm a Java player. Using it right now. You don't see none of that. I see it in a lot of videos that use Voxy. Lots of videos. Vault, hope you're having a good day. I don't know, and I also don't really need to see that far because it breaks the immersion, right? If I'm like in my city, I don't want to see like the medieval area from the city. Otherwise, isn't that kind of weird? Yeah, it seems like Sand and TNT are the most widely accepted ones there, Alec. For the most part. Gotta make these emeralds. Thank you, Rand. I'm glad you enjoyed the Warden episode, man. Appreciate it. Voxy works fine with 64, not extreme distances. Yeah. Using 512 distance. Yeah, that's redonkulous. Trying to see like the a different galaxy or something at that point. I mean, to each their own. My world is obviously very different themes throughout, so I like kind of feeling immersed in like my little bubble. It kind of helps like kind of tell the story a little bit. I feel like if I was able to see like some of the builds like way off in the distance, it would kind of ruin that. Turtle, hope you're having a good day. How don't you run out of things to do? I'm always working on something there, football. Always. Do you sew those builds yourself or do schematics? I built these myself. Yo, Persephone, thanks for getting us about to a Killian. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nerd. I thought you were Prevalency there for a second. How he always comes in. Hey, what up, Slushy? How you doing today? You'll see. There, PL. We're gonna head over there in a minute. How did villagers not escape? They're all standing on honey blocks. So that means that their AI thinks that they can't jump out of here because they're like stuck to the floor kind of deal. It also helps with lag too. Hey Hoff, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? Cube, hope you having a good day today there, Cube. Welcome on in. I need to buy a ton of glass today. Does that work on Bedrock? Yeah, that's how honey works in general. It's like it's just a sticky block. It helps with lag because a lot of the time people will just leave villagers inside minecarts. That's doubling up your entity count, right? Villagers are an entity, minecarts are an entity. Entities are just laggy. And like the pathfinding of a villager, since they're on honey blocks, they don't have the pathfinding. They don't know where to go. They can't go anywhere. So their pathfinding is also pretty laggy. But since they got nowhere to go, the pathfinding isn't as laggy. Because Minecraft's constantly thinking about where they can go and how they can go there and stuff. Hey, Maddie. How's it going? You're watching One Piece? Nice. What episode you on? Although I'm currently brainstorming a lot about my hardcore world. I don't like the big part near my city, and it would take so many more resources to hide it.
XD less than 3.
Are you gonna rip it down and rebuild it? Yo, Grumpy Kitten, thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the brand new badge, appreciate it. Hey, what up, Tukesy?
Today is a great day to watch Linkzzey.
Hey, what up, Maddie? Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 57 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me click on this. Okay, I'm gonna turn this thing off. Boom. Perfect. I can read my feed. Okay. What farm should you build after the Guardian Farm and Gold Farm? It sounds like your late game, so I would build like a late game farm, like with a skeleton farm or something. Hey, JPEG. How you doing? Oh, a year. Damn there, Killian. It's been a long time. Appreciate the huge amount of support, dude. Welcome to the 1 year gang. Enjoy the new badge. I'm gonna buy a ton of glass with all these emeralds. I need a bunch of red glass and whatnot. Link, did you know that Minecraft's next large update for Java will be upgrading from OpenGL to Vulkan rendering? I did know this. I think that's pretty awesome, and it's supposed to be coming out for summer when they're going to be releasing snapshots and like slowly transitioning on over. It's great for the future of Minecraft, but it's also a little bit negative for mod developers because they're going to be, you know, have to rewrite all their mods, the rendering ones at least. But I think it's I think that's out pretty awesome. Yeah, it's about time, dude. OpenGL is like super severely outdated, dude. Yeah, pretty cool. Hey, Rose. Hey, Subtle. Did you choose those names? No, these names are named by the community. You guys. Brute, thank you for the heart. Welcome on in. How's your day today there, Brute? Owen, welcome on in. One of my texture packs. They're all in my Discord if you want. Hamza, welcome on in. This is how I get all my emeralds. Yeah, just trading. This is the reason why I'm almost at 2.5 million villager trades. One more hour of work. Get to go home, play some Minecraft. Oh, flip, I missed my apples. I know where they're at, too. Not in here. Not in there. Did you... Oh, I read that. Hey, Annie. Zahara, welcome on in. The foundation of the forest I don't like. Now I have to break 150,000 placed grade blocks. And maybe have a custom landscape with Axiom, which will take a few thousand blocks. At least you'll be happier though, right? It sucks having to rip something down that you're not happy with, but it's definitely necessary. You know what I mean there, Slashy? Unless you want to stare at it for the rest of your life. Your game is really foggy when I put it on full screen. What could it be? I have no idea. Hey, Stalcord. What's up, James? How you doing? You finally got rid of her Christmas emotes, Fladge. Wait, she got rid of your smile? Really? You got my smile. How's the world been? Been going good. How you been, Marcus? Hey, Marty. Villager heads? I get them through a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks called More Mob Heads. Find glass, Jordan. Yeah, I got a pumpkin farm. I got a melon farm. Prevalency, what's up, dude? That boat you're building is freaking massive. Does that go to build limit? Where's my prime? Do I have to do it manually to go in? It's sub each month? Yeah, you do. That's how they get you. Can't be having people use their primes regularly. They got to make sure that you forget every once in a while, like all of us. So they don't lose their Bezo bucks. What's the best farm? Depends what you're trying to farm up. Thanks, Marcus. You inspire me to make a hardcore world, a forever world. I'm on day 200. Hey, good job. Data packs there, Brody. I will 100% make it, that's for sure. As you should. I know it's gonna suck, but you'll be happier. I rebuild my world all the time. Hey, Juno. Hey, Norin. What's up? Should watch my video that came out today there, Levy. Literally came out like an hour ago. Yeah, I'm building a sub. This thing's gonna be freaking awesome. Hey, Shelly, how you doing? I'm not happy with that window. Probably gonna go tinted glass, which means I will have to build the inside of the cabin. But so far, pretty good. Meatball sub? You wish. No, this one's a nuclear sub. Instead of a dry dock. My mountain is 50 times larger? How, though? Like, his like, build basically goes all the way up to build height. Hey, Discipline. Does anybody remember me? I was gone for a month? No, I don't remember. How you doing, though? Of course we remember you. Inspired me to have a hill between the areas so they don't match. Yeah, great immersion. Gotta block those sight lines there, cat. Love that stuff. I like being like not able to see what's going on around me. I like to be in my little environment bubble. That's why I have my Prime sub in a monthly reminder. Didn't think about 1 month. I lost 22 month streak. Didn't they get rid of that? Like where you lose streaks? All right, I gotta go farm up some stuff real quick. Yeah, I have an SMP there, Tim. You can join it. It's for subscribers and stuff. You can still lose your sub streak. Wow, that's toxic. No, I'm still working on it there, Orin. Or Orion, sorry. Probably Orion, right? Where's my bedroom? I don't have a bedroom. Are you good at building? I got 13,000 hours just in this world. What do you do for a living? I convert oxygen. Yeah, 54,000 days. That's what I'm at. Hector, welcome on in. Kyle, how you doing today, man? What's up? Magnificent, hope you're doing well today. Double sup. Not you. Don't look at anything. This video comes out on Saturday. Made it. Hey Riser, how you doing? I need coal. Use the subway as a frame of reference for inches and feet. I use subway as a frame of reference for inches and feet? What? Something seems different about the hub. Yeah, I cut my hair. It's true. How you doing there, Firefly? Do you still have your first base? I still live in it. Yep. I'm not sure if you covered this before, but how do you like the people that are still in your world? Like, add towns. Pardon? I'm not sure if I understand that. Amish, how you doing? Eduardo, thank you for the thanks for the heart. It should look different. Got a big video coming out on Saturday. It's gonna be the Nether Hub movie. I'm doing a section right now that I literally just can't hide it. So, you know. What is this gift? Thank you for the lucky airdrop box. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate it. I have never seen that one before. Hey, appreciate you, Mandolin. Thank you. Hey, Riser. The sandwiches?
For some nerd who just converts oxygen daily, we're glad you do. Linkzzey nerd.
Yo, me too.
But also L underscore, 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 L underscore,
A lot of
L
underscores.
underscore, L underscore. Gledge.
Glad. Yo, thank you so much there, Madeline. Appreciate the tier 3 for 44 flipping months. And of course, without even needing to be said, I appreciate everything you do around here as a moderator. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for the massive support. For Valency, thanks for the heart, or the flipping rose. Hey, Oliver. Thank you. Appreciate the 100 minutes, man. All right, I'm going up to 325 levels. Here we come. Hey, Hi Ruin. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the heart. Yeah, it's a wither farm. That's how I farm up all my bone blocks and my coal blocks and such. You're gonna get 2 teeth extracted tomorrow. Damn, that's rough. Hope it goes smooth. I don't know who or what that is. Sorry, their discipline. I can't even say that. Alex, hope you having a good day. What's up? Do I have a tutorial on this farm? Yeah, I've got like a whole like little micro series on this this whole thing. If you want to check it out on the tubes. I don't know, it might be like 3 episodes or something. Or you could just look up the whiskey train if you want to see somebody else's perspective. It won't work on, well, it worked differently on Bedrock. I don't know who that is, Oliver. No. Hey, what up, Shirley Temple? How you doing? Yeah, this is my way of farming up lots of coal and bone blocks. Hey, Hope. What's up? The series? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, it's a Lego series? No, I definitely don't know. Enjoy your chores. Hey, Corey. What's up? Kitten, welcome on in. What's the difference between Bedrock or Java? You want me to start from the very beginning of the 6,000 differences there are between the two? I'd rather not. You can dye cauldrons on Bedrock, but you can't on Java. You can bone meal underwater on Bedrock to get coral, but you can't on Java. You can waterlog N-rods on Bedrock. You can push containers on Bedrock, such as chests, but you can't on Java. Java players, we have the ability to download free mods, free data packs, free texture packs. We can offhand a lot more stuff than you guys do. We have sweeping edge. You guys have trident killers. Bone milling sugarcane? Yeah, you guys can bone meal sugarcane. We can't. You guys can haste mine logs. We can't. Yo, Cyber, thank you so much for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Which is wild. You guys can farm obsidian twice as fast as Java players. You guys can bone meal flowers. Any color flower. We can't. We're literally stuck on these stupid flower grids. So getting flowers is more complicated on Java. Saturday, the new video will be out. Oh, whoops. Hey, look at this. Look how easy this is now. Bam. Do you have an Enderman farm? Yeah. You can't bone meal sugarcane? Not on Java. Bedrock has vibrant visuals. Java doesn't yet. Hey, Tank. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. They're disciplined, sorry. I don't really follow runners, can't keep up. Oh, yeah, with mods, you could do anything. I mean, it was definitely hard to build this farm, yeah. But that's because I went the long and difficult way. And I didn't just like TNT, like, bomb this area. I dug it up by hand. What should I build in my hardcore world? Got about 150 days. Build a city. I'll keep you busy. I have a map mod. Yeah, it's called Zero's World Map there, Des. Do I have a tutorial? I got lots of tutorials. Yo, thanks for the 16 months there, Sky. That's a long time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. What type of city? What type of city do you want to build? I don't know. Can't make all the decisions for you. I don't have a mini map now. Too much. Hey, Shelby. How do the minecarts get placed again? They basically go down inside of this cauldron and then get recycled back into the system. Super fast, like. You can barely make it out. That's how quick it is. How do you organize your ender chest? Do exclamation point ender. I don't know what that is. If you guys want me to build anything, you'll have to ascend. Sorry. First come, first serve. It's not letting you downgrade on Bedrock, only Java. What's wrong? I don't know. I've never downgraded. Wrong guy to ask. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. You can go, you could have it go that fast. I don't know why it moves that fast. I think it's just because it's going around the corner super quick. I don't quite understand why it goes like that quick. I mean, there's a lot of people asking me to do something about Ninjago. I don't know what. Apparently, it's like a Lego set or something. I don't know. Never heard of it. You can always choose later. They're magnificent. You can always be the queen of setting up villager trading halls on SMPs. Did you put a chicken? Huh? Oh, it's an animated cartoon? Yeah, that goes to show you I have no flipping idea what's going on around here. I'm terrible at redstone. I don't understand it. If you understand something straight out the gate, is it really worth trying to get better at it? Right? You gotta put the time in and try to work on it there, Shelby. That's part of like what makes redstone fun. Getting better, learning new things, condensing it. Just like building. Lego indeed, it's Ninjago. Okay, Ninjago. Okay, I'm thinking about the Pokemon or something. You miss your chicken? Yeah, me too. Hey, Twilight. Just build Link's tree farm. You'll learn plenty. Yeah. Guess not. I get what you mean, though. Yeah. Have you ever tried playing with Hold My Items? I don't know what that is. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. I don't even know if they answered me. I'm hitting the armor stand so my sweeping edge can kill all of the mobs in the radius. Hi, Pepper. Enjoy the shadows. Ninja Ago? Nah. What's up, gamer? How you doing, dude? Did you do it, dude? You got that big one, dude? Oh, I know. Massive congratulations there, gamer, on the 1 year of watch time, dude. GG's, dude. You want to get added up to the bridge? Or what? Hey, Colt. Dude, that's insanity. Slushy, it's crazy out here. Yeah, I'm super flippin' blessed to have such an amazingly supportive community. You have no idea. Wait till you see this flippin' bridge there, Slushy. Your mind will be blown. My mind is blown every dang time I step foot on this bridge. Let's get you a statue real quick. How do you use the torch offhand in Java? Mine doesn't light up. Mine doesn't light up. Ken? Probably confusing me with somebody else. If you want your torch to light up, you need a mod. Where did I get my coal? Where does the coal go on the farm? It gets auto-crafted into coal blocks. There's like a storage room down below. Any idea what would cause pigmen to not spawn from portal farms? Bro, I have no idea. They're such a pain. Any of these heads, dude? I got a mossy one. That's kind of swampy. Hey, Abby. Not today. Congrats. Bonnie, hope you're doing well though. What up, Drops? Sup? Hope you're having a great day of your week. It's because she's from the other side of the ocean. She says Von Gratz over there. I'm working on that submarine I was building yesterday there, Abby. Then maybe I'll start building up the walls, the water, all that jazz. Yeah, big stuff we're building. We're building a lot of stuff underground. I'm going to do my upper ground first, and then we're going to descend down. If you missed the submarine, I can show you what it looks like later. 4 days, 16 hours is a joke. No, everybody starts somewhere, their discipline. That's where I started at one point. And I'm always here. Rex, I got a lot of builds, bro. Lots. Oh, cool. You watched the VOD yesterday there, Bonnie. Yeah, I was blitzing yesterday. I was flying through builds. Gonna finish that thing today. Slushy, everybody on this bridge has over a year of watch time. I got both sides of this bridge filled up. This side, that side, this side, that side. I'm almost across the bridge at this point. There's like, how many people? Like, oh, in the 40s or something? How do you spell his name exactly? Gamer. Does he have numbers in it? Oh, Gamer DGE. That's it? Perfect. Appreciate it, Gamer. Welcome to the flipping bridge, dude. Thanks for the massive support. Skelly Farm Design. That is a whiskey train you were looking at. How long do you think you'll keep playing Minecraft? As long as I possibly can. You're gonna have to need. I'm gonna do something different. This is the bridge of time, or the passage of time. I'm gonna be doing other stuff later on. I was thinking about doing the tombs of time. Everybody gets a tombstone. But the tombstones are your statues. Can you show all your big builds? Yeah, it's on my world tour over on the tubes if you want to check it out. This is it. Yeah, Grex. Yeah. That bridge, everybody has over a year of watch time over here on the purple side. Yeah, I've been growing a beard over the last year. Thank you, Kobe. Or no, it's Cabby, sorry. How do you get 42 notch apples? Enchanted cities. Ancient cities and trial chambers. No, I never think about creating a new world. Why would I do that? That'd be kind of silly, right? Why are the clouds like this? This is a mod called Better Clouds. Fake? Prove it. Make a video about it. I'll watch it. Thanks, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Can't see watch time on TikTok. Is it better for shape or performance? What, the clouds? Just look good. If that's what you're asking. My days are in the center of the screen. So that's how Endermen sound. That's how Endermen sound. True. How do you swipe your elytra to your chest plate? Right click it. No mod. Hold in your hand and right click. How do you say your name? Is it Parlay Tay? Welcome on in. Congrats on that. That's huge. You're welcome, Marco. How am I going up? I'm on a happy gas. Hey, Wander. How you doing? Sup? Ooh, a tomb. Yeah, I think a tomb would be cool. I'm on board for a tomb skull. Yeah. Here for so long, you die. I don't freaking know, dude. Sup? Hope you're having a good day. Just working on my forest. I gotta do my obsidian mining still, but I want to get this kind of rolling today. It is Java. Should say in the center of the screen. You play Bedrock took you 2 years to work out how you can auto switch chest plate. It literally came from Bedrock. The ability to hot swap is what I call it. Hey, essentially. I don't. They're Vivid, sorry. This is just better clouds that you're looking at. No, nobody knows about the happy gas. Bunch of fake fans, dude. Not watching Minecraft live. Not watching Minecraft for like the last year. Can't believe y'all taking breaks from Minecraft. How are the leaves like that? I'm in a mesa biome. They would look like this inside of a savanna as well. That's it. I'm switching the song there, TJ. I'm kidding, dude. Hey, Salvador. Hello. I'm just doing some trees over here in my little wasteland that I've been working on. And then after this, I'm going down into a nuclear submarine area that I've been building up. And then I'm going to try to build a vault. All inspired by Fallout. Oh, but I also have to do my one chore of the day, which is get rid of obsidian in the nether. Or in the end, sorry, not the nether. Trying to get rid of all the obsidian platforms. Just vanilla launcher there, Salvador. I can't really recommend any other launcher. Nothing's better than just the vanilla. Why don't you use withers? Because I have a very important farm in the middle. That is a Enderman farm, Skulk farm, Wither Rose farm. I want to preserve that. Right? And I also want to just say that I mined the obsidian pillars. You know what I mean? It's kind of another notch on my belt kind of deal. I could say I did it. Hey, Buzz. Hey, Katie. Thanks for the heart. You know, you want to just do something the first time just to say I did that. You know what I mean? That's why I do things proper the first time. And then after that, I could do whatever I want. But at least I could say I did it, right? Kind of gaining a little bit more experience along the way. Oh, dude, Mandolin, did they announce Minecraft Live? Have I missed that? What you been up to, essentially? No, they did not? Oh, dang it. I thought they would have. Maybe tomorrow. Orange Fog, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been so flippin' busy these last couple days. I haven't been able to crawl out of my crevice. I'm on crunch time right now. Gotta make sure this video is perfect. What's the closest I've come to dying? I don't know. I've been chased around the ancient city by a warden. I had to eat an enchanted apple in order to save my life. That was very close. I mean, if you're just gonna spam the chat, please don't. There, Blue Ninja. You could just go over to like Phil's chat or something, but don't tell him I sent you. I don't really care about a +1 if you're just gonna spam the chat. You're gonna annoy the community. We don't want that. Like barely any. There, I don't remember. I just remember being like, holy cow, I'm gonna lose my world. There, Matthew. I don't really know, but there's videos you can watch. Hey, Badger. Hey, appreciate that there, Don. Welcome on in. And welcome on in. Cinder, welcome on in. Asmodeus, what's up? 300 minutes there, Katie. Thank you so much. I didn't know that they did that on TikTok. That's so cool. I don't know if that's like a newer feature, but everybody's been like saying like how long they've been watching over there, which I flippin' love. I mean, now I got to do something, right? In the future, I got to start planning something out. I got to see if there's like a way for me to see or access it. Does it ever reset? They do have hardcore on PlayStation and Xbox there, Matthew. They brought that to consoles like a year ago, maybe longer. Hey, thanks, Jag. I build. I don't PvP all that often. How you feeling today there, Jag? Buzz, thank you so much for the galaxy, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. And Mandolin, thanks for the heart. Thank you. It's Jag and Badger. This is so epic. It's like they know each other or something. I'm kind of, I don't know, man. I'm kind of a little suspicious. I think they actually do know each other IRL. One would even say married. You'll never know. A little bit better today. Badger made some amazing chicken noodle soup. That's nice. I can go for some chicken noodle soup. I can go for really any soup. It's new. It goes up every 100 minutes. Okay, I'm going to look into the TikTok thing today. And I'm going to see if I can access it. Because it would be really cool to give you guys like a little reward system for watching the TikToks. You know what I mean? I'll have to devise some sort of way to do that, though. Hardcore was introduced on Bundles of Bravery in 2024. That's wild. Hey, Heath. Yeah, that might be cool too there, Buzz, because I do a lot of that sort of stuff over here on the purple side. I might have to add another one. Because I do have the gifter hall over here. Shouldn't be very difficult. Hey, what's up, Boomets? Welcome on in. Heath, thank you for the rose. Buzz, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Oof, that sucks there, Route. Why do all streamers say purple app? I guess it's just the vibes, Alex. It's just the verbiage. Just like how we say Gladge and Sag and Pog. Just create our own dialect out here. Skateboarded for many years. You wouldn't understand half of the stuff we say. Tray flip. Flipping nose manual. Nollie flip out. Probably made no sense. That's probably what a streamer sounds like to other people. Exactly. They're like, what? I knew some of those words, but not in that order. I don't know. Did you watch the video there, Logan? I feel I'm stuck on my world. I don't know what to do next. I could watch the channel, and maybe something will spark some little bit of inspiration for you. Where you literally use Twitch emotes and SMP chat. Literally, dude, it's like you just embody it. Breezy, how you doing today? All right, that's all those little trees right there. I need to farm up some more oak logs. Let's do that real quick. Oh, and the cack, yeah. You sent that to your wife in a message before? Yeah. You gotta set it up where you could text literal emotes to people. The name of the emote gets the message across. It's fine. True. Hey, what up, Val? Thanks for the rose. Where can I see all your projects? You can watch my world tour if you'd like. It's over on YT. You can find the link in my bio. I heard somebody say, what is that? Is that Kappa the other day? Do you have a special area for farms? No, they're just everywhere. Yeah, I see some of the conversations you guys have over there. There, Badger. I'll allow it. Kidding. It is pretty cool to see like the community grow over there. Alicea, welcome on in. Like, out of curiosity, do you back up your world every day? I don't back up my world. No. Charge creeper farm. I would like to build a charge creeper farm. That'd be cool. How do the leaves different colors? I'm in a desert mesa biome over here. I don't get it when somebody doesn't know what to do next. I have so many projects to do. Yeah, me too. It's hard to relate. I'm a big time like list writer. Have you seen Reach the World Border? Yeah. What's up, Isaac? Thanks, Tim. Nah, don't back up my world. Nah. Where can I see all? Oh, I read that. SMP chat's like a comedy club sometimes. Hey, Hook. Welcome on in. I mean, I started a hardcore world to lose it all. There, AC, you're not telling me anything I don't already know. Do you like to read the SMP chat through the Discord? It's funny. Yeah, I do it every now and again. I'm peeping on in. What kind of shenanigans are these peeps up to today? Wait, who was it yesterday who like went to go mace for Valency? Was that you? I think it was Kells. Went to go mace yeah, for Valency and just died. The fall damage. That was funny. Yo, I appreciate it, I'll say. That was funny. All you see is Kells going all the way up in the air, and she's like dive bombing to go mace Prevalency. Prevalency moves, she dies. Contrary to allegations, I had no mace in my inventory. Okay. It would have been funny if you did. If you actually got him. And you see the sleeve? It's really difficult to show on stream, you know? Especially on the TikTok side, but it's a thing. It's a lot of things. Kells and Persephone are a really funny duo, but they're also dangerous together. Some of the, you know, like you're good friends with somebody when you're dangerous together. Yeah, what do you got there, Hook? Yeah, there's a mangrove farm over there. I have every single farm for the trees over here. Got your right arm and your back done. Sweet. This is a Nimbom universal tree farm that you're witnessing. Hey, green beans, how you doing? Appreciate you lurking and stuff. Link, I need a name for a chicken. Sir Cluxalot. Whoa! What the hell, Achillian? What are we sharing a brain shell today? Whoops. I literally called it shell. Brain shell. Brain cell. I'm out. IP, welcome on in. Do the pistons destroy the trees? No, the piston moves the logs, but destroys the leaves. That's pretty much how that works. Puts it into a single feed conveyor belt system right here. Pushes it down, pushes it across, pushes it up, pushes it up, pushes it in. Right now, I'm just purging the system. Hey, what up, Drew? This one is the dark oak and pale oak. It's got a flying machine that goes back and forth, removes all the leaves. And then there is the nether tree farms, and then this is the mangrove one. It was a bit of a pain. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff you need to learn. Lots of stuff. So if you don't really know what you're doing, yes, it's a major pain. All right, I'll allow it there, Breezy. How much copper do you need there, Boomats? I want to build this so bad, but I know I'd get a single piston backwards and brick the whole thing. Yeah, but you can't doubt yourself, you know? It is a very scary farm. I ain't gonna lie to you. It really is. Scary as in the sense like this is a huge undertaking. All right, that's done. I'm out. 256 piglin bartering system. Damn. You must have a pretty crazy gold farm. Thanks, Melanie. Welcome on in. I'm gonna do that in the nether, to be honest. What, the tree farm? Or what? The build a base on a trial chamber. Oh, you gotta oxidize the copper floors. Okay. The build is based off a trial chamber. Oh, damn, that was fast. I didn't know that today was our 1 month anniversary on the SMP. Yeah, I built a 6,000 per hour gold farm. Nice. I'm going to be upgrading mine too. Yeah, I guess time really flies, huh, Amanda? Bruh. You have a warden farm? I do. Yes, sir. I have a bartering farm for obsidian, but what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to remove the obsidian pillars before anybody freaks out. Why do you need obsidian? What's going on here? Yeah, slabs are nice. It was done on the... Oh, that's the 24th. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got the blue axolotl. I've got the brown panda. Yep. Not gonna lie, I would get so lost with this many builds spaced out. It's not too bad when you build it all, right? I've never played Terraria. All right, here we go, dude. I'm going in. Dude. SMP tour time. We'll have to do that on like the subathon. Give people some time to build up some stuff to look at. Get like their mega bases done up. Where do you find the red panda? There's no such thing as a red panda in Minecraft. Is there something wrong with the Discord link? I attempted to join, but it won't open. That's like a normal problem on mobile. I don't really understand. If you try to join it on your desktop, it's much, much better. Dude, before we add red pandas, please give us grizzlies. Yeah, I'm not sure when, but I need to start looking at the calendar here there, Cat. See what time of the year we're going to be doing it. Time to sleep. Enjoy. Thanks, sir, Emmanuel. Is that how you say that, right? Is there a world download? No, I'm the only one in the world with this copy. No, I'm not finished the Fallout project. This is just the beginning of the stream where I do all my chores. We're gonna head there today. This is the thickest pillar out of every one of them. This one sucks. But we get it done. We're ripping it off like a band-aid. Couple layers a day, you know? Hey, what up, Jay? Yeah, the crosshair is a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks. It's just Dot, I think. Dot crosshair, whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, this one's a thick one, dude. What's up, JR? This is one of my chores. Getting rid of these obsidian pillars is something I've been working on for a while. And I always do resource gathering, so I already farmed some glass. I'm gonna have to farm more glass later, but my villagers weren't ready to reset. I farmed up some oak logs as well, because I'm gonna need them in a couple days. Good night, Peel. Take care. You're from Brazil. Hey, welcome on in. Copper for the floor, resin, and tough for the walls and the ceiling. Resin, huh? You got like a good resin farm? Yeah, take care there, Jeff. Have a good night. Like, have you ever had a problem of blur on Minecraft? No. Wouldn't make me a really good streamer if I had a blurry stream. How often do you think I should make backups in my forever world? Your own discretion. Whatever you want to do there, Sam. I don't make any myself, so don't ask me. Hey, Small. See what you did there, Pumats. Grow up. Hey, Stiv. I'm new to the channel, but I love your videos. I appreciate it. Oh, did you guys see that feature where like before you update, you'll immediately be prompted to back up your world so people don't forget? It's a pretty cool feature. Hey, Malone. What Y level's my nether hub? 70 for the most part. Like all my tunnels are on Y70. People can just click on the button when it pops up, but they won't read it. Yeah, they'll be like, what is this? I'm still working on like the submarine I started yesterday. Indigo. Hey, Echo. Just use TNT on Obsidian? That's a great idea. Fantastic idea. Hey, Kristec. How do I come up with build ideas? The build I'm building based off of is Fallout. So just watch my videos. It's the big building. Which one? Probably that one. That's like my firework area. So I can watch like firework shows and stuff. How's your day, Realm? Hey, Jugs. What's up? Hey, what up, Andy? Vein Miner would go crazy. I mean, Vein Miner wouldn't feel satisfying. Be too quick. You could make your world downloadable when you quit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if you even remember me by the time I quit. Oh, you're doing the Nips's one. Okay. Chilling before you go get little man. Nice. Thanks, Jester. Thanks, Shiny. Appreciate you too. How long do you got? How much downtime do you got there, Jugs? Like an hour? What's the plan for the Obsidian? Well, then I get to move into phase 2, which is trying to figure out the rest of the plan. Phase 1, remove these pillars. I tried to join the Discord, but it wouldn't let you. It's just saying I'm not able to join. Yeah, you do have to verify, so you got to make sure you verify your number to be inside the Discord. How do you stay productive and not bored? If you watch the stream, you'll see me bounce around all over the place. I'm all over the place. I'm working on a million things at once. Getting a little bit of this done, a little bit of that done. Right now, this is like the boring part of my day where I just got to get rid of obsidian. But if I do like, you know, I don't know, 6 layers, 8 layers a day, 10 layers a day, I'll slowly be done this by, you know, summer or something. I'm halfway. I've already removed like 5 pillars. I'm on my 6th one right now. But this one's a chunker. Build a big green dragon statue? Sweet. What did you use for the green blocks? Raided a bastion, popped a totem. But I got the template. Ah. Don't tell me you popped the totem to that lava bucket you were speaking so strongly about. hello. Just got back to Twitch. Hey, welcome on back. You have no imagination. Usually my worlds just end on the 200th day or so. Watch world tours. Ah, failed with the wing check. Ah, yo. Classic. At least you made it out alive. At least you're not dead. Could be worse. Because you're playing hardcore, right? I've had a farm for a while, so I got a huge stockpile of resin. Yeah, I need to do something serious too. Squishy sent me a farm, which is pretty wild. I'm gonna do that one, but I just trying to fit it in my schedule. Would you rather switch your world to Bedrock or lose 20,000 day progress? Well, if I switched it over to Bedrock, it would probably destroy my entire world, so it doesn't really leave me much of a choice. What's up, Link? Were you always a good builder? No. You could watch me early on in my series over on the tubes. See how bad I was. Oh, use emerald. Okay, cool. Moss frog lamp. Nice. Green glass. Copper. Good choice. Especially like the raw copper, dude. Like that stuff looks good. I fell down. Took a smack from a brute. Okay, fly up. Safe spot. Nope. Hit the ceiling. Pop. A good old-fashioned crunch. How did you grind 54,000 days in 5.5 years? I see TikTokers who only have 8,000 days in that time. Back when I first started the world in 2020, I was making a series on this world, but it didn't really go anywhere. So I joined an SMP, and I thought that would help out my channel a little bit better, but I was mistaken. Came back to this world, but I started live streaming it over on Twitch. This was kind of around the time the pandemic started. More and more people started funneling into the streams. And in the new year, basically, I started streaming every single day. Because I could see like I had the ability to go full time or get a partner over here on the purple side. Because my viewership kept going up and up and the community kept growing. So I said I was going to stream every single day, and I did. Until I was able to quit my job that following year in September. And I've been streaming every single day since. It's not a very easy routine to keep up with, which is why a lot of TikTokers and people don't have the same amount of days as I do. Because I have a very supportive community who allows me to be here every day. Like this world wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for you guys. Straight up. You guys showing up, you guys supporting the stream. That's all because of you guys. And just the fact that I've been here every single day, live. No, I don't miss my previous job. You know, it's a different life, Robbie. I'm very, very privileged to be able to do what I do today. This isn't really a job you can just apply for and just do, you know what I mean? Any other job you can just go do an interview in and potentially get it, right? This is like, you guys choose me. You guys are my boss. You know what I mean?
Blush point gets supported, nerd.
Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted up there, Schmidt. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Make sure you guys say a big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. Now, as a Canadian, I don't monetize any of my content over on TikTok because I'm not allowed to. So I don't make any money off of TikTok besides the gifts that you guys give. But that's not why I started on TikTok. I started on TikTok because I wanted to be able to get my stream in front of more people's eyes. TikTok has that ability, right? TikTok puts my stream in front of so many people's like faces, and you never know like when people are gonna be like, oh, this is kind of a really cool community. I want to maybe jump over to the other platforms, or I want to watch on TikTok more often, you know? It's a good marketing thing. That's what it is. Granny, welcome on in. How you doing today? If I'm your boss, you get a $2 raise. Keep up the good work. I mean, if you keep showing up, you know what I mean? Virturing. I'm very competitive. I'm gonna keep showing up too. Like I said, like I always tell you guys, I'm here as long as you'll have me, and I mean that. How do you get so many guardians killed? I've got a pretty crazy guardian farm. What part of Canada am I from? I'm just off the coast of Nunavut, like in a small private island. Yeah. East Coast. No, West Coast. Oh, you live in the capital of Nunya? That's where I was born and raised. What did I do for work before? I did a lot of things before all this, but right before I was live, I was pursuing my career as becoming a head chef. Is being a YouTuber in Canada any good job? Or do you have it as a private business for tax purposes when filing? Any, like, by law, if you make any money, Killer, you have to do your taxes on it. I hope you know that. Just so you know, that should be pretty much across the board, you know what I mean? You can't just like make money and not pay taxes on it. Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble. So, if you were to like do anything and you make money off of that thing, you do pay taxes on it. Otherwise, you are doing some shady stuff. It could potentially get you audited, could potentially get you into some serious trouble, depending on where you're from. The only people who don't pay taxes are criminals. You wonder why they don't make taxes? You ever wonder why that guy down the street all of a sudden has a new car every week? Doesn't work? You don't think the tax man's not looking at that? What's up with this guy? What's he doing for all that money? Pay your taxes. Do you have a tutorial in your storage room? I do. Hey, Deviria. How many towers left? I am halfway. This is, I think, number 6. Billionaires don't pay taxes, even if convicted. It gets very convoluted when you get that much money there, Robka, because you get taxed on how much money you owe. So, like, I know like a thing that a lot of billionaires do is... It's very tricky to explain, but basically, let's say you had $1 million in your bank account, right? Taxable. But like, let's say you owned a business that was worth $1 million. Now that gets a little bit tricky. Yo, Redemptions, thank you.
Dance.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. So like, let's say like you were in debt, right? And the people see you like as not actually having the money. You owe money, right? A good example of this is, why do you think Elon literally bought Twitter by leveraging money to buy it? He didn't buy it with his own money. He used other like money so he could put himself into debt, basically. I don't know how to really explain it. But like, the more you owe, the less taxes you gotta pay. There's a lot of ways for people to evade taxes when you're rich. Stupid. Yo, Tim, thank you for the donuts. Appreciate it. You know, borrow against assets. Yes. If they see like you not having any like real assets and you owe money, can't be taxed on the money you have when you don't have any. Right. Hey, Minecraft Dad. I'm gonna say there's a lot of very bad people who do a lot of bad things. Sorry. And what gets them in trouble is tax evasion. Yeah. Yeah, always do your taxes. Very important. Bottom line, just do your taxes. Isaac, hope you have a good day today. Do you think Obsidian Farm is duping? Depends on the Obsidian Farm you have. I get my Obsidian through obviously farming it like this or bartering. But yeah, we had to get rid of the chicken dance back in the day, the redemptions, because it's copyright. Sad day, bro. Did you? Yeah, it's around that time there, Tim, that's for sure. I understand what you're saying, but here in the States, it's crooked. I mean, yeah. Anywhere in the world, I feel, be a little bit crooked. Sadly. Yo, Badger, thank you.
Point support and stuff.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the bits. And Zen, hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you for the tier 3 for 48 months.
It feels good to be 4.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. I'm cooking up a storm with your movie, just FYI. No spoilers, though. The one where the snow golem... Wait, what? How do you do your taxes? It's a little difficult, but I have to basically write down all the money I make, basically. And then pay taxes on it. All right. I think I'm done doing obsidian today. What did we do? 6 layers today? What do you think about the kind of duping is reasonable? What's not? Well, like I said in the video, it's whatever you deem reasonable. You're only cheating yourself out of different things you could do in your world, right? If you have this, if you're still getting satisfied and you want to continue on with your world and you duplicate, then that's you. I was just kind of explaining a different side of it, you know? Hey, Cranberry. You know, so like whatever you're okay with. If you want to like duplicate, I don't know, like shulker boxes of netherite and you're like, I feel really accomplished about that, then go for it. But not everybody finds that accomplishing, you know what I mean? So like later on down the road, you're like not really feeling like you want to play Minecraft anymore, circle back to the things that you were doing that you're probably not okay with anymore. Gathering all the documentation, giving it to a tax professional. Yeah. Bingo, bango, Bob's your uncle. True, true. The one where the obsidian thing in the end reappears. Yeah. There's a lot of people who do that, V-Power. I don't. I also don't want to. I don't want to have like a boss bar constantly in my world. All right, done. Now we get to go finish up our submarine, dude. What's the mod that shows you the things on top of shulkers? That's called Peak. I play this game every day, Bella. That's how I remember. I've gotten really used to being able to play the game through my peripherals. So I've, I don't know, mapped out the world pretty good. Yeah. I'm hardly even looking. It's got shulker loaders, shulker unloaders. It's got all kinds of stuff inside that storage room. Oh, okay. I want to grab, So we're going to be working on the top portion of the submarine, which is called the bridge, I believe. I'm thinking right here, I might do tinted glass. Maybe black glass, but I feel like tinted glass is nice. He's hardly even blind? Or he's hardly even looking? Hey, what up, Betty? Thank you. And then we're going to work on the inside of the dry
Linkzzey
dock.
Glow.
What's up? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 43 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, tinted glass doesn't allow light to pass through it. Black glass does. Yeah, I've been going through a tinted glass obsession. I love tinted glass. I've been learning all kinds of building techniques with tinted glass lately. I love it. Yeah, let me go grab that tinted glass though, because I forgot it. That's like a nuclear submarine underground there, Ryan. I do have an invisible totem pack, yeah. When is it expected to be done? I don't know. I'm not really expecting anything. Dark Lord of Doom, thanks for the 47 months. Crazy how like every time somebody subscribes now, it's like 40, 50, 60 months. Absolutely wild. Okay, tinted glass. We're old. Whoa, don't lump me into this. All right. Frick, where do I put tinted glass again? I don't think I have any. Let's just make some, I guess. Hey, Two-Stone.
Smiles.
Smiles. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Welcome to the double digit gang. Hey, good morning, Fizz. How you doing? What's the closest you've been to dying? Man, I don't know. Watch the tubes or my TikTok. There's like probably all kinds of videos. Lots. Hey, Sparrow. You can't place this on the... Oh, okay, that sucks. Ruined my day, dude. Ruined my day. Favorite cartoon? Pokemon. Hey, what up, Adam? Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Sparrows. I already said hi. What up? Bedrock? Java. What do you think your world would look like if you added bare bones? I actually did a full tour on what my world looked like with that bare bones texture pack you're talking about. You could literally watch it. It's out. It looks interesting. Hey, thank you, Sherry. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Hey, Bake, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day there, Sherry. It is a pretty interesting tour, though. World totally looks different. All right, I got the glass after this. How many days do every villager in your world? What? James? Hey, what up, Wayward?
Howdy.
What's up? Thank you. Appreciate the 400 bits. Appreciate it. All right, let's make some of this tinted glass and get this submarine done. Welcome on in, dude. Today's Monday, yeah? Whoops, I almost... Hits a point. What out? Thank you, Sherry. Thanks to the 5 get the subs. Hey, make sure you guys say big thanks if you guys got yourself a get the sub at all. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thank you there, Sherry. Monday fun day? It's not like a weekend, is it? I appreciate that. Thank you there, Sherry. It goes a long way. Does putting a dragon egg on the top of a beacon stop the beacon? I don't know, actually. Thank you, Schmid. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 5 get the subs. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you. Even if you guys didn't get yourself a sub, make sure you throw some hearts inside the chat because that's massively generous. Yeah, I've been building this for almost like a month now there, Justin. I'm going to be working on the bottom part of it today. I'm just going to farm up a little bit of the what do you call this stuff again? Amethyst crystals or whatever. I don't even know how that didn't scare me, but I appreciate the bits. Thank you there,
More
Sarah.
support for this nerd, so that he can never leave. Grinching.
Thank you, Jacob. Oh no, that was Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate the bits.
I did not know I was subscribed for 3 months already, lol.
Dude, time flies, Jacob. What the frick, dude? Badger? That's insane. Thank you so much. And enjoy the brand new badge there, Jacob. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, you guys make me lose my train of thought right now.
Impossible. Grinching.
Yo, Elusive, thanks for the bits. And Badger, dude, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Thank you. That's insanity. Insanity. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Kels, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate that, Badger. Thank you for the kind words. Do I use shaders? Not really, no. EYP, thank you for the rose.
I want to be involved, smiles.
Hoff, thank you for the bits. And Abra, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. Try to inspire. Hey, Ominous. How's it going? I'm just trying to share my passion for Minecraft, you know? And you guys allow it to happen. I appreciate it. Appreciate the bits there, Ominous. Thank you. Vanessa, welcome on in. Bam. Alisea, thank you. 9 get the subs to the channel. Appreciate it. Boris? No, how do you say your name? Anabiosis, thanks for the bits. And Mia, thanks for the bits. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys say big thanks.
Hype.
When was the last time I popped the totem? In 2022. How do you not get bored? Keep myself busy. Persephone, thanks for getting us up at the Robert. Diakara, welcome on in. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you. I'm not a good word person, as you guys all know, but I show you guys how much I appreciate you through all of the work that we do throughout the world. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go throw these crystals away because I made way too much. And you guys made me lose my train of thought. Speech. I'm not much of a speech person. I'm more of like, let me show you what I can do for you guys. What's your name? Scorpy, welcome on in. I have an idea. What if you could put glowberries on the ground? I don't think you can. But it would be cool. What is that, Kels? Is that from Finding Nemo or something? Where is that from?
Love it here.
I appreciate it, Adam. That is Nemo. I freaking knew it. LP, thank you so much for the bits. Schmid, thanks for the 1,000 bits. And Trinity, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And Alisea, thanks for the pug. Appreciate it. Pop that away. Yeah, this is what I do, Scorpy. I just freehand these builds. No, I don't have a team. I don't have a builder team now. Hoodie, thanks for gifting a sub out to Bug. How's your day, Trinity? It is. Only you just went, you guys made me lose my train of thought. Oh my gosh, I do know Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo is a classic there, Sarah. Yeah, it's one of the 2 movies I know. Hey, Rooster. Yeah, a lot of them are pretty cool people who hang out here there, Roy. Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. I think actually Dell was here earlier, and I don't think I said hi to Dell. Deli Pop. I think I may have been talking. Yapping. Yeah, I totally was. Thanks, Sherry.
Hey
No.
Linkzzey, hey chat, hope y'all are doing good today. I really love your community and what you do here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for being you. Keep up the good work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Coley. Thank you. Thanks for the 20 months. And Pumat, thanks for getting a sub out to the community. Into glass and it up. I think this is going to look better. Thanks, Magnificent.
Wee woo 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 wee woo. Hype trains.
Thank you. Appreciate the bits there, Magnificent. Thank you. Yeah, that looks better, right? What's up, Mikey? How you doing? Don't forget about TikTok, and I'm reading it. There, Brayden. What happened? What did I miss? No, watch the streams there, Milo. You'll see everything I do is free-handed in the lives. Whoops. B-Mills, thanks to the rose. Appreciate the huge amount of support, guys. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys say thank you, and if you didn't get yourself a gifted sub, make sure you throw some hearts inside the chat. Goes a long way. Appreciate it. Not you, the comment that said, okay, there's Brayden. I'm desensitized there, Laska. You'll never get me no more.
50 flipping months. That's half of 100. Glad to be here with this Scuba Goose Commander. Keep up the great content.
Okay, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day this skier. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for the 50 months, man. And Alaska, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm thinking we put like walls in here too, just to kind of maybe... I don't know if I should put walls in there, actually. I don't know about that. But I do need to work my way up here, so I need to like kind of lighten this up a bit. This is a submarine. Like a nuclear submarine that I'm building right now. Never built a sub before. We need a dino dance to replace the chicken dance. Where you put on the dinosaur head and you dance around and roar. Yeah, I like the tinted glass. Throwing hearts is kind of like throwing shade. No, the exact opposite. Do you think there's a way for you to die? Yeah, complacency. It's a great way to die. What'd you say? Sorry there, Derek? Because you're thinking you got deleted. What up, Jeremy? Put an accidental link in there. Where does one find a dino head in Minecraft? I guess the sniffers would technically be a dinosaur. Pause. Well, you see, if you pop over to... Wow, look at that cheeky plug, dude. Can't believe she's plugging. Wait, where did I put my happy gas? If this world ends, you quit or still play? I don't quit unless you guys quit on me. Yeah, I got mods. Yeah. Where the heck's my happy gas at? Oh, way over here. Lovely. It's all good. You had a good run there, Amanda. That's a ban. I'm kidding.
I guess.
Yeah, what up, agent? Thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate it. What's this X button next to my tab? What? What's this guy talking about? Wait, did you just threaten to close the tab? I built a mud / concrete converter in your Minecraft Forever world. Nice. How is it? Nah, I don't, Bruce. True. Amanda's one of the moderators who helps gunk us together. She's part of the glue. My texture pack is in my Discord. I can't really link anything over there. Sorry. You should add night vision mods so you don't have to light up all the time. I kind of like it like this though, because it gives it like a nice shading. You know? No, there's a couple Milos who hang out. There, Milo? Oh, there's 2 Milos over there. What the heck? Normally not all in one space. Thanks, tags. Yeah, that became a thing 10 days ago. We're now tracking our streaks. I mean, I would be out too if Amanda got banned. If any of my moderators got banned, I'd be out. Yeah, it keeps going there, tags. You can get into the hundreds. That's why I wanted it, dude. What a freaking community flex. As long as you keep showing up, that number keeps getting bigger and bigger. Which, I mean, you guys already do. Diorite can be bought in from masons. Thank you, B-Mills. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the likes. Thank you. W. Yeah, I mean, it's really difficult to mod over on TikTok. So yeah, big W on that. I have a 438 streak in a stream. That's pretty cool. Wow, okay, Elusive. Appreciate it. Wait, did I miss something over there? How do you say your name? Is it Ntia? Welcome on in. It does take a nerd to know a nerd. It's true. Oh, they said W TikTok mods, yeah. I think Fulbright is cheating as there's night vision potions, so technically it implies that you make potions to get full right, no mods. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that night vision potions do too much. I would rather have like a nice like little happy medium so my audience is able to see what's going on there, Milo. But we're from two different worlds, right? I have to take into account that people are watching the stream. So if you're watching on your phone or something like that, I want you to be able to see what's going on. I think it's actually more dangerous too. What's up, Shadow? Hey, Pacton. True. Yeah, I've got rules. I appreciate it, Jacob. We got so many emotes up in here. Hey, Jasani. I want you to know, like, even if I'm not watching your streams, I still have you pulled up for my cat to watch and listen. I appreciate it. I know there's a lot of people who've like literally programmed me into their computers, which is an which is an honor and a privilege. Nice save. Thanks. So weird seeing a builder like you just spamming deep slate. Love me some deep slate. Will you be doing exterior? You mean interior? Because I am working on the exterior. Not much. What am I building? I'm building an auto sorter. Just vibing and stuff there, Shadow. Hey, Connor. My phone pops up with an automated notification at 4 p.m. when I get home from work to pull up your stream. Love it. I appreciate it. But no, I'm actually just building a submarine. I'm not building an auto sorter. Retired hyena, how you doing? Just the interior to be done with the build. Yeah, this interior, since we're gonna be able to see in here, I gotta build like a little captain's area. Can I get rid of that? Okay. Before I go to work or school, sometimes I pull up and hope it lets me watch while I'm gone. It's nice to come back after like work or whatever and just see that you've like farmed some channel points. That's why the channel point system is there. It's supposed to reward you guys. We're going. What do you mean? Do they got high watch times? They're here all the time. What is this game rank thing going on? Am I part of something? Yeah, it's a cool thing. It's like you're kind of like leveling up kind of deal, but you level up as you enjoy the content. It's like kind of the process. So you just obviously you have to be able to deliver on that, right? That's why I'm looking forward to Saturday. Actually, I need to do this. Frick. I keep track of where I've been and where I haven't been. That's good. I think it's turning out nice. Thank you. Like, I'm really happy with this. What's on Saturday? Saturday is the very first movie I'm going to be releasing. Or the 2 million channel point redemption. It's the biggest build I've ever done. It's probably the most beautiful thing I've ever done, which is crazy to say. My world's getting such a massive facelift. Not to mention it's for Systematically and Sam, which are two huge supporters in the community. Yeah, that's why I've been so busy lately. I want to make sure that the video is ready to go and polished for you guys on Saturday. Not only because it's for them, right? But it's, you know, I want my videos to always like do better and be better than the last, right? Hey, what up, Ralph? Oops. Yeah, I think the progress is going pretty well here. I'll work in a little bit more like, you know, a little bit more design up in here. Just trying to carry up a little bit of the shading here. And then I'll clean it up as we go. How's your day, Viddle? You should add a Star Destroyer in the end. I do have one already. Have you seen it? It's a Dyson sphere. It's basically harvesting a asteroid for all of its resources. But they can also take down suns and stuff. What do you mean, config my PC? What? Yeah, I think up top I'm going to be adding in the polished. My day's going great, thank you. Hey, what up, artist? See you later there, Isaac. Take care. Is this an underground yacht? No, this is a nuclear submarine. Oops, facing the wrong way. I'm just curious, do you gotta get bored in a game? I wouldn't be here if I was. Off for the kiddo? All right, dude. See you later there, Jugs. Yeah, well, yeah, this is a Fallout build, right? So, yeah. Children of Adam, they live upstairs. This is supposed to be like a nuclear submarine that was, kind of like melted down. Created tons and tons of radiation. Kind of like Chernobyl. Any examples of past I could show you? Not really, no. Unless you watch like the world tour or something. Oh, thank you there, Sarah. I wasn't quite sure what they were referring to. Thank you. Is this a live stream? I believe so. I've been told. You're from Brazil. It amazes me how you create your builds. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in from Brazil. I don't know if that's right. It's not. Okay. Bam. Okay. Hey, Jomlin. Okay, and then I'm thinking I replace this. Have the line go all the way down the middle. Hey, Bryson. I'm doing good there, Ahmed. How you doing? Won't find me up there. I'm a child from the 80s. It's her words, not mine. I'm just out here. All right. I need more torches. Rumor is that this is your first time playing Minecraft? First time playing hardcore Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be an interior to the bridge, yeah. Because we got glass in the front, so we gotta do an interior. It means we're gonna be able to see in here. I think I want to do this instead. There. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called borderless glass. Yeah, now we got to just add all the like the little details, figure out a little bit more of our shape. Pretty happy with the way this is shaping up so far. I do need a little bit of a lighter gray to put in underneath here, so bring in some highlights and stuff like that. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. Can you turn off full bright real quick? Hit the moody. The moody vibes. I gotta collect more shulkers. I actually do, because I need not shulkers. I need what are they called? What do I need, dude? I need dragon heads and elytras right now. That's what I really need. Hey, Pink, thank you for the heart. No, it's pretty light. It's not too bad. We were actually just looking at the world without the Fulbright fully enabled the other day. It actually looks really good. My only worry is that it's not super visible on mobile phones or whatever. So I just double the brightness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that soon there, Hex. Oh, did I say mobile homes? If I did, I meant to say mobile phones. I may have said mobile homes though. But yeah, end busting's been on my list. Okay, I think we can do this now. Potentially like this. And then that could be like this. Oh, I did. I said mobile phones like a boomer. Yeah, well, you guys don't say mobile phones anymore? I'm a mobile. On the old rotary. Over here with my BlackBerry. Yeah, I'm not surprised you say it there, Elusive. You're a boomer. I'm kidding. Hey, Padron. I watch on my TikTok wall phone. I got one of those wall phones with the really long cords. Gotta put this in here. I feel like that's kind of why I liked watching Stranger Things so much. Although I think Stranger Things takes place in the 80s, which I am not a part of, but definitely gave good vibes. Yeah, it takes place in the 80s. Yeah. How would this be if the submarine, if you can't be fully submerged in water? This is what you call a dry dock. This is how they work on like boats and submarines and whatnot, because it's a lot easier to work on a boat when it's not fully submerged in water already. Right? Same thing goes with like a submarine. So if they wanted to do any sort of maintenance on the submarine, they would do that through this this area, which is called a dry dock. Dry dock. Basically, it removes the water from the equation. That way people can make like welds or whatever. Or they can like clean it up and load it and stuff. A lot of boats are actually built outside of the water than before they're built inside of the water. Yeah, remove barnacles. True, true. Paint. A lot of boats get painted on the bottom to help out with a lot of like nature and stuff. So it doesn't like the ocean doesn't eat away at the boat. Can't really paint underwater. Hey, I couldn't respond earlier. I was driving. Coming home from my road trip. Stopped at the quick gas station. Wanted to fill up and say hi. Oh, I hope you're having a good trip so far there, Trinity. Welcome on in. Hey, Deborah. How many times did I build this? This is like day 2 of the submarine build. I actually kind of went through this one pretty quick, to be honest. I should add like little what are those things called? Portholes or whatever the heck they're called? I need to add those. I just want to add some stuff just to detail the walls. Yeah, a little cheeky variety. It's going good. I'm just tired. Ready to rot in bed. How much driving have you been doing? Yeah, that looks sick. How do I build so creatively? I'm just kind of doing something that's based off of Fallout. If you've ever played Fallout and played Far Harbor DLC, then you know exactly what I'm doing. That doesn't require any creativity. That's just me doing something that I'm already interested in. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. You just gotta like do stuff that you like. That's all. Like, you like Harry Potter? Do your own interpretation of Harry Potter. You know? Small welcome on in. You like, Lord of the Rings? Do you like your own interpretation of Lord of the Rings? You don't need to, like, straight up copy these things. You can just, you know, make your own creative, like, choices and stuff. But it's not like it's not like I invented this, that's for sure. Don't forget at the top of the line, PlayStation controller to steer the sub. I don't remember. I'm trying to rebuild cities from old school RuneScape. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Hey, Juno. Like, heck, building like World of Warcraft in your world would be really cool as well, right? 11 hours total. That's a lot of driving. For one day? I swear, watching you build is always a source of inspiration. I love watching you do what you do, and sometimes using a technique I saw from you. Hey, I appreciate that. That's why I try to keep it really, like, plain and simple, right? So it's relatable for more people. I could be using all the fancy, you know, all the fancy equipment and stuff like that that other people use, but I just keep it simple, you know? So you did 11 hours in one day. That's a lot of driving there, Tran. Hopefully you're taking breaks. Thank you there, Tuxie. Thanks, Joker. Oh, is that an Ocean Gate reference? Oh, I thought you were trying to make a Fallout reference, and I was just like, I don't understand. Yo, Adam, thank you. Anytime now, the alert will go through. Anytime now, I think. And appreciate that, Shrimp. Thank you. Shrimp Element's having issues? Yeah, aren't we all? Oh, I might have to read it out there, Adam. Promise I'll do a better job than Brian would ever have done. I enjoy counting the hours, the days, the weeks, the months, the years spent watching you build such an awesome community. Much love, Link. Yo, I appreciate you there, Adam. Thank you. Thanks for the massive support. Thanks for the 40 months. Told you I did a better job than Brian. I've been around the sun a couple times. Yeah. At least you're willing to admit it. I'm in denial. Do you got any musical slash mystical ideas? Not off the top of my head. I do a lot of like research and stuff like that before I actually dive into a build. Personally, it's like I'm not really like I can come up with ideas right off the top of my head, but it's never as well put together as a well thought out plan, right? I feel like I cheated with my survival world. I actually died in it when I was in the Nether. I went into creative. I teleported to the starter area, left the world, and got to get out of creative, and then I flew to myself. I then died again, which made me go into creative, and I TP'd to my base into the portal and TP'd to the fortress I was at. Then I went into survival, and I left it to get rid of the open land, and then I got my stuff back. Now I feel like I cheated, and I don't know what to do. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot, Tuxie. That's a lot. You did everything. You did the whole shebang, dude. I know I didn't want to. I just panicked. Yeah. Have you ever built in creative to get ideas for your survival world? Yeah, I've built stuff in creative to get ideas in my survival world, of course. I don't know why people like look down upon creative building. But there's like so many very talented creative builders out there. You know what I mean? Practicing like certain techniques and whatnot, I feel like they all go a long way. Just want to practice something a little bit, you know? You want to get better at a certain type of build style? You should practice. So you can kind of like, you know, get into a groove a little bit. Well, I would give you the same tip I would give everybody in any world. There, Zingo. You're right, I should probably move that dude out. Is to lay out your build before you actually build it. I mean, you live and learn, you know? If that's already how you're feeling there, Tuxie, then you're not going to feel any better in the future. Guarantee you. No, I wouldn't be here if I was there, VX. You need to like you need to develop an understanding that as a streamer, I have like new people who come into the stream all the time, so of course they're gonna ask questions. What's up, Hanny? Welcome on in. Declan, welcome on in. You started creative building? It's a great way to get better and get better faster, you know? If you go into creative, you get a warning and then it'll stop you. But that doesn't stop everybody, you know? I'm currently building a shulker farm I told you about a few days ago, and I built the first third, and then I realized there will not be enough shulkers. What should I do? I get more shulkers? Okay, I'm really not sure about this. Oh yeah, today's the day, huh? They're, OG. How does this look? I've been seeing some of your videos recently, and you got some of the coolest builds. Hey, welcome in, Fran. Yeah, this is one of my newer builds. It's a kind of a Fallout-inspired one. Yeah, the photo reference that I use for this build is the Sea Huddy. SEEHUNDE. You look it up, you'll see what it looks like. It's like a German sub. Looks cool. Yeah, I mean, you'll feel better, that's for sure. There, Tuxie. It's a tough choice to make, man, but now you know. Now you know. I mean, I literally put out a video today talking all about that sort of stuff. You know? My video today was more about duplication and the effects that it'll have on you long term. This is cyan terracotta. You've been practicing a lot of mace and spear PvP? Nice. I need to get in there now. There's not a door to this thing. Tips on how to not get bored? Build with a story in mind, if that's what you enjoy. Not everybody enjoys stories, though. There's a Discord inside my link tree in my bio. Yeah, but I literally can't, like, I can't just, like, imagine a nuclear submarine in my head and just build it. So I definitely have a screenshot that I'm looking at. I don't use Minecraft stuff. That's, like, my rule. No Minecraft pictures. If I can help it. We can't paste links inside the chat. Do I like this? You think it's good to remove and build another city because my current one is small? You can always build upon it. Why remove it unless it's like bad? You can tell on your new video who heard the first line and ran to the comments. Yeah. That's pretty funny. You can always tell. Like, you didn't watch the video. No, I haven't even done the propeller. Not yet. I also gotta add the details in too. Like this. Nope. Didn't even wait for me to finish my sentence, but that's why I did it. little trick. I did it because I know people aren't gonna actually watch or listen, and they're going to engage with the video, which is gonna make other people engage with the video because they didn't listen, telling them to listen. I'm building a submarine. Well, yeah, I mean, when you have an opinion about something, right? It gets people emotionally invested. I had an opinion, so I made my opinion clear in the video. But I explained it in a very different way. You know? Which makes sense, right? Hey, what up, Sin? My alerts are busted. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your day today? I'm assuming your stuff was busted too. Welcome in, everybody. And if you don't know who Sin is, definitely go check her out. She's a good friend of mine. I'm building a sub. Nah, I don't want that. That looks like a dorsal fin. Yo, Saucy or AJ, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. You want views? Just rage bait them? Well, it's just like it's called the hook, right? Like when you state like a pretty strong opinion right out the gate, you hook somebody in. Now they kind of want to listen to you. If you say something really boring at the beginning of the video, people are already swiping off. But if you say something very like emotionally like gets people emotionally invested in the video, they're more willing to stay. The hook, and then the hold was explaining what I meant. I like this thing. I'm doing fantastic. I'm just trying to build like a little submarine here there, Sin. I've never built one before. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? You guys broken brain? Wait, what happened? Sizzle Sore, hope you've been doing well, dude. B Reels, welcome on in. Havoc, hope you having a great day today. I think there's only one shulker. Should I build it in another city? Oh, like you don't want to bring shulkers over. You can potentially have that shulker shoot himself and then duplicate into another shulker. Eh? I'm doing Apox Ascension lately there, Sizz. I don't know if you knew that. No, he's a good homie of yours. So I've been working on doing a Fallout build here. Yo, Mama Shadow, thanks so much for the 57 months. Thank you. So, like, this is what I got so far. There's a lot of forest stuff that I need to do. A lot of things. Whoa, okay. I hope everything's okay there, Sin. Oh, you're building a farm. You struggled. Oh, I get that. You just had a tough day. Yeah, take some time to yourself there, Sin. Those days can always be a lot. A what for? A what floor? Like a two-dimensional floor? Wait, what? None of this stuff is done. I am so far off from being done. Oh, the second floor. Okay. Game froze? Maybe refresh if you can hear me. I am there, Prod. Yeah, I'm over here. How angry would you be if you lost the world? I wouldn't be. I got an idea for another hub based off of Stranger Things. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, I can already tell where you're gonna go with that. I don't even need to read your message. Do it. I want to see it too. Yeah, I'm doing above and below. Yeah. And then I'm going to be making an elevator. What mod do you use? Do exclamation point custom. All right, now I'm going to kind of rough it up a bit. Kind of start messing it up. I did actually know that. I'm looking very interesting. I'm excited to see the final part. I appreciate it. How do big creators have issues with their alerts today? I don't know. I blame Fwip. Thanks, Rivitas. Thanks, Tuned. Yeah, it's probably Fwip's fault. He knows it too, but he won't admit it. Nah, you wouldn't do me like that. No, you definitely would. Hey, I wouldn't say anything I wouldn't be willing to say to his face. Except for that one thing, I don't know. Hardcore, in my opinion, is the best because it gives you a good challenge. It is fun. A lot of fun. Right now, I'm just kind of working in a little bit of detail. Whoops. What's he doing today? Oh, he's doing creative planning in his world. How was the misadventures the other day there, Havoc? Did you tune into that? Hey, Hafez. Sup? Yeah, I'm gonna be building like a gross water down there. I hope Mojang does not make Java graphics like Bedrock. It will take the FPS down. They wouldn't do that. They're only gonna try to improve the game. They won't try to not improve the game. No, I spent the last day with the girlfriend before. Oh, damn. Before she left the UK. I hope you had a good time. I read that. I immediately thought of gluten-free. Is that weird? I like read the rest of it. Huh? GF means gluten-free, and I was a baker for a good while. So anytime I saw GF, I would immediately think gluten-free. I guess there's a little bit of a backstory to that. I was a chef for a long time. So anytime I read GF, it meant to me gluten-free. Just like 86 probably means nothing to you guys. You guys are probably like, well, whoop-de-doo, dude. You can say numbers. 86 means you've ran out of something in a restaurant. What about 87? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, it means we're out of it. Yeah. Frickin', I'm already through pork chops, dude. You're 86. No, I'm not. I'm like double that. Hey, what up, Cassadia? You both love and hate 86? As a Sue, I hated it. Meant that I messed up somewhere. 172. What? I'm getting there. Could feel it in my knees. Their battle bus. This is Submarine. Underground, underwater sub. Well, no water yet, but you know. Thanks, appreciate it there, Kashi. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I'm happy with it so far. I'm just kind of texturing a little bit, adding some highlights. 86 often means getting kicked out of somewhere. I haven't heard it said like that. Hey, what up, Lena? I don't have alerts, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 46 months. Is that a new badge? Hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. I guess I think they're called U-boats or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a boatologist. New badges at 80. Is that 48? Okay, dude, I start to lose track after this. Can only multiply things by 3. Once we get into the 4s, I'm kind of cooked. Next one up is the duck badge. I think there, Lena. Little old side duck. Where's the water? I haven't built it yet. I'm gonna be building it though. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm building a U-boat. Except I'm gonna spell it Y-U-E just to be fancy. Who's gonna stop me? U-boat is the correct term. Yes, literally translates translation from German, where the term came from, is undersea boat. Underwater boat. Did LP just try to stop me or something? Oh my gosh, is that a reference to gosh, what's that show called, or that game, RuneScape? Did I get another pop culture thing? I only know that because freaking my cousin used to be addicted to that game. Yeah, out here flipping farming U-logs all day. Sorry guys, it's got to be English only. You guys all got baited into it. Yeah, and I don't AFK. It's just all playtime there, Ant. Welcome on in. Would you say you just go with the flow when it comes to farms? Yeah, pretty much. Like right now, I kind of want to add some windows, even though I know they probably shouldn't get windows. I just want to add windows. You know, like little windows. It'd be a torpedo workshop. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, it's pretty much what the factory beside us was all about. Hey, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Got any of that deep slate cobble? That cobble deep slate? That turkey stuff? Sup, sup? How you doing there, Birch? Hey, Key. Or nuclear generators. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I think I'm gonna add some sonars to this thing, and some other little things. Whoops. I'm not too sure yet, though. Thinking maybe some of this. That's not bad. Just something to add into the side of that wall. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, what Amanda said. The bartering farms are huge. Parse, welcome on in. We planned an abandoned underground World War II complex that leads to an abandoned submarine base with a half-sunken U-boat. Wait, who said that? Is that what you guys are working on? That sounds interesting. Ooch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooch. Okay. No link. What are the most useful farms to build? Oh, dude, you should check out my last 2 videos I posted. I literally posted 10 farms every Minecraft world should have. Not the video that came out today, but the one right before that will answer your question. Because there's a lot. They're 2 separate videos. Cool. So I like that. Adding a little additional shape, just a little aerodynamicy. I don't know what I'm dynamic. Making it a little bit more dynamic. Nah. Wait. Nah. Hydrodynamic. That's the word I wanted to say. Try mangrove trapdoors as windows. I like these windows though. I think they're kind of big. They go really well with this window. They just don't have the glass. Arrow. Yeah. Hydrodynamic. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, because I think it's pretty good. Pretty good video to watch if you want to know a bunch of cool farms to build. Hey, Efficiency, what's up? Yeah, okay, I think that's all I really want to add for that. Now, should I do this? That way it kind of feels like the water would just go straight over top of it. I think that's a good idea. Or are we thinking about it too much? How does this thing look? Gotta watch that video. I'm now just starting to play again after a couple years. It's handy. Hey, what up, Wax? Thank you. Trying to build a submarine. I like it. I think it adds like a nice little line in here. I like that a lot. Okay. Are you gonna fill this whole place in with water? Yeah. There's gonna be quite a bit of water involved, actually. Gonna make it look gross and algae-like. Thinking like this. Because I think like gray and green, chef's kiss. Beautiful color combo. It's gonna make the boat pop. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you there, Wax. Been having a lot of fun with this build. I don't think I've ever played Sniper Elite. How's the Nether Hub treating you there, Wax? Kind of similar vibes to the sewer hallway. Yeah, like it's a very similar like color combination. It just works. And it'll allow me to put a lot more like you know, it'll allow me to put moss down here, make it look like this place has just been stagnant and gross. Feels like there would be mosquitoes here, you know what I mean? What up, Goth? Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. I think I'm okay with this. Thanks, Raccoon. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I want to add any more to this. Some underwater mines with spiked anchors on the bottom with chains would fit the U-boat. Yeah, but why would they put that inside of their base? You know what I mean? All right, I want to work on these things. So supposed to be like sonar type stuff. It's a submarine build. So I want to try to maybe incorporate a different type of gray into this whole deal. Yeah, underwater sea mines. I don't know why we would put them in here though. I feel like that'd be counterintuitive, right? Hey, Loki. No, the train yard's above my head. I'm working on the bottom part that makes everything dead. So it's all supposed to be connected. So the reason why the wasteland up here is the way it is because of the nuclear submarine had a meltdown down there. Little bunny had a meltdown. Lost his stuff, dude. Speaking about mosquitoes, I saw the remaking of The Fly. Oh, they doing that? Oh, whoops. I should probably finish this. Hey, Spence. Hey, Raj. Acacia logs? Acacia logs are nice. I want to try to have like some sort of slab involved. Maybe if I went with like a tuff. Oh, you know what? My tuff is all over here. Never mind. Apparently, yeah, I guess they're remaking The Fly. I haven't watched anything to do with it, though. Maybe tough, though? Yeah, I just dodged that tree. You mad about it? Yeah, maybe polish stuff. Could look cool. What the heck? Where's my stone cutter? Thought I had one down here. Question, do azalea trees spawn beehives? I know that birch trees do. I know oak trees do. So since azalea trees and oak trees are basically the same, I would say yes. But that's just an educated guess. I don't know if that's actually true. What's my pick's name? Read the title. We're gonna want it like that. Yeah, let's add it like that. Look at that. Looking like an engine out here. They break your tree farm. Oh, that's annoying. There's got to be a way to stop that from happening. Sword? Bunny 2, electric boogaloo. I'm back. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. It's like a little bit of a different gray, so it kind of stands out a little bit better. And we can add like maybe like blast furnaces or something on the side to make it look like it's got a little bit more oomph. Anvils, yeah, that's a great one. Anvils is great. I love anvils. It's based off of the C HUD. SEEHUNDE. So that's how you pronounce it or spell it or whatever. I do like a good blast furnace. How did I get so many apples? I got them all through ancient cities and trial chambers. Thank you. Maybe I do this instead. Yeah, I like that. I should have grabbed some walls. Question, but is the windows that you're adding to the nuclear submarine a personal creative touch? It is. I wanted to break it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding some personal like liberties to it, because yeah, the picture doesn't have a window, but I wanted to add the window. Yeah, it kind of breaks up that the monotony of that wall. Smokers could also work. Smokers might be a bit too brown though, and too light of a gray. Maybe, I don't know. Why not? Add little like doo-doo-doos on here. Make it look like it does stuff. Hey, Fern. I installed Minecraft on your Amazon tablet. Runs good, actually. Oh, good. Well, it's going pretty good there, user. How you doing? What do you use for your side mouse buttons? My bow. My food. Bow and food. Mm-hmm. Is that one too tall? No, I kind of like him. I like him to stand out a little bit more. Eating some chips. What kind of chips you having? Like a rocket hatch. Yeah, we'll see if we can even see the rocket hatch, because when I build all the stuff underneath, I don't even know if we're gonna see that. So, you know, instead of working harder, we'll just work smarter. You have barbecue ones? Nice. Chili, ooh, chili lime. I never had those ones. The only way I have a farm in my plains biome, unlucky me, I made it in the plains biome. Oof. Which farm are you trying to do, Epic? Okay, I want to try the blast furnaces. Although I'm not 100% sure about the blast furnaces, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I watch a lot of people. I don't just watch hardcore streamers. I've been watching Minecraft for like 13 years. I'm as much of a fan of Minecraft as I am a content creator. I'm not just out here just playing for shiggles, you know? I do this because I love it. I don't really like choosing favorites because I mean, you know, everybody's different, right? But I watch a lot of like laid back builders, basically, is what I'm into. I'm not really into like the crazy stuff that people are into nowadays. I like more of like the laid back, like, you know, old school Minecraft stuff, if that makes sense. A lot of like Hermitcraft, a lot of like, you know, whip and stuff. Not a lot of like, you know, like crazy. You know, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if there's too much going on, I don't really care. Kind of like a little bit of a slower pace let's play. To the trash. All right, what do I need? Oh, blast furnaces. Those I think are over here. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching it since season 3. Their battle bus. Ever since they did the amplified, I've been watching. Oh, we could do shelves actually. Shelves is not a bad idea. We don't have any gray shelves, but we do have dark oak. Shelves. Hey, what up, Dell? Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Dill pickle chips. You know, I loved dill pickle chips when I was younger, and then I got older and I tried them, and I'm like, these don't hit the same. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does that make any sense? Like they're not as good as I remember them being. Same thing goes with like sour cream and onion, dude. I had them and I just couldn't eat them. I was like, ooh, I was like, it's not really for me anymore, dude. You're the same way with ketchup chips? I love me a ketchup chip. You think they changed the chip? Yeah, it's not what I remember it tasting like. Love sour cream and onion Pringles as a kid. Not a fan anymore. Maybe they did change the recipe on us. What mod do you have to show the blocks? I'm not telling you. This is gonna get gatekeep to the grave. It's called Peak. Called Peak. Love telling people I'm gonna gatekeep stuff though. It's called Pleek. Yeah, look it up. Look up Pleek. See where it gets you. You'll never find it. Haha, cows. I'm probably gonna get canceled, but I mean, I like them, but I also like to be able to taste stuff afterwards. They're Persephone. You know what I mean? You eat too many of those and it's just like, bruh. Like my mouth feels like the Sahara Desert. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Use schematics? Nah, just freehanded out here. You stole my mod list? Yo, how could you? I agree, they're meh now. Yeah, lime chips is where it's at. Have you ever had black pepper lime? That's a good one. If you ever seen it, try it. You like the kettle cook stuff? I like kettle as well, but I feel like they're just like a little bit too crispy for me. I don't know. I tend to like a, you know, I like chips. I don't want my chips to like, I don't know, feel like they're gonna destroy my teeth or something. Like, I love Takis. I hate the shape of them. And I understand why they did, like, why it's the shape it is. It's so flavorful. Such a good flavored chip. But why you gotta do me like that? Can I just get Takis, like, flat? Fritos? Never had one of those. Your favorite snack is tough. That's why there's a tough shortage. Then a Dorito? I don't really like Doritos. I'll say it. The only Dorito that's good, in my opinion, is sweet chili heat. I said it. Yeah, for the most part, a lot of my builds do have interiors. Yeah. I don't think the hoppers are necessary. Hit it with a cheeky anvil, that's all. I like Doritos with cheese melted on the top. Oh, like a nacho. You like simple Cheetos, the puffy kind? I don't like puffy Cheetos. I know, and I know that makes you want to swing on me, but I promise I have good taste in chips. Just not about the puffy ones. What do you mean the simple ones? I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? There's a puffy, there's a crunchy. What is simple? You make me really want Doritos? Do it. Chips and sandwiches. I like it. The Y at the end? Simply Cheetos? Is that an American thing? I don't know what the heck. It's like fewer food dyes? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that. Huh. Even as an American, even the Americans are waiting for the Americans that have heard of it. Nah, probably no. Do we put the anvil at the top there? Maybe actually that looks kind of cool. What am I making? I'm making a submarine. The best kind of chips are the potato chips that get folded over each other. Oh, like tortillas? Do you already know what my next project's gonna be? Vaguely. What about doing a full train under the station? That wouldn't make much sense though, right? They're like the healthier version. There's a food truck that does shawarma. Ooh, I've seen that on TikTok. Persephone, thanks for getting us up at the sizzle sword. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Do it. Get some buffalo wings. I kind of like that. That's not bad. Is that a new badge? I can't tell. Hey, what up, Melanie? Thank you for the donut. Oh, that's you with the new badge. Yeah, you get one from gifting five gifted subs. I appreciate it. All right, dude. What do you guys think about adding some coral? Actually, before we do anything else, I think we should start working on this bit. Not get ahead of ourselves. We won't over detail that too much. We'll add more details to that later. What the heck? Okay, apparently I can't put that in there. I want to make some buffalo wings tonight. Garlic, buffalo and garlic parm. Yeah, take that, Sanity. Did you hear that? Ken's gonna be making some buffalo and garlic parm wings tonight. Make you jealous? Stir in the pot. It's the chef in me. You know how it is, Route. We're gonna have to go into swing by Costco, pick up a bag. Dang it. All right, I'm hanging out on this tree. All right. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Unless I get lost. What up, Dawson? How you doing, dude? I'm building a submarine kind of deal underground. That's like a nuclear sub. What the heck is that? Why is that super red? Oh, it's a torch. All right, carry on. Well, who's my favorite YouTuber? I'm gonna have to go with who's that guy? Guy with the face. I don't remember. But I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I do enjoy the chaos. Okay, I'm back. All right, so I want to do granite. I don't know why, but I feel like granite would be a good wall. I never played with granite. Thank you, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. I'm just gonna refresh that. Okay. So I don't know. How would granite look? Like we do like a granite up here, like we blend it or something. Oh, we got to move this beacon too. Rip. I think we go for it. We'll look inside the storage room. We'll see what we can come up with. See what colors work well with one another. And try to make granite a thing. But I think it just looks really rusty and gross. Hey, Bonapper. Red terracotta. I feel like, yeah, I feel like granite has like that kind of like abrasive look to it. Or maybe we do like dripstone with it. No, I'm not bored. It's going good. I'm gonna start working on some other elements of the submarine. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is the color I want. So this guy being probably the lightest, and then we'll just work our way back. Oh no, come on now. Hey Fantasia, what's up, Ty? What other colors would go really well with granite? Maybe this. Maybe straight up just, I don't have any of that either. Bricks. Ah, you're not gonna tell me. Okay, apparently I got nothing inside my storage room. All right, I guess I'll just grab the granite then. Second stage copper. I just need more of that. Nope, I didn't dupe. Watch my latest video that came out today if you want to answer to that there, Geeth. Luke, appreciate the heart. How long did it take you before you were able to complete your main storage area? This storage area has gone through multiple iterations of development over the years. So I didn't build it all in like one go. I built a lot of this over time. I feel like this one would be best. Of course, all of what we got is already stripped. How'd I get 42 enchanted apples? You think over the course of 13,000 hours in a Minecraft world, that 42 enchanted apples is crazy? Out of all the stuff that's in the title, what's crazy to you is the 42 apples? They're not even that rare. The elytra's more rare. Purple rarity means it's more rare. This is now blue rarity, meaning it lost its rarity. Yeah, if you're looking for world tours, yeah. Haha, Sarah, doodah. Yeah, I want to see what this one looks like. Maybe I should have grabbed the box while we were over there, but here we are. $300 minutes. I appreciate it. All right. You know what? I feel like it would go this way. This is lighter. This is a little bit darker. And then we would go into brick. If we wanted it to be darker. But maybe dripstone though, if I could find it. Actually, there's probably in here. Oh, I already had granite out here. Hey, would you look at that? We'll bring this. Maybe, honestly, packed mud, potentially. So we are kind of fading it down into the water. No, I just freehand. There, Flippo. That's what I enjoy. Taking that. And then, yeah, I guess that one looks pretty good. Thank you, Pterodactyl. Is the rarity color index for your world only? No, that's for everything. Everything in Minecraft is now color coordinated. They added that a few updates back. I don't remember exactly which one. I think it was around the trial chamber era when they incorporated the trial chambers into Minecraft. They worked on the rarity because they kind of ruined the rarity of like enchanted apples when that update came out. I'm doing pretty good there, Felipe. What do I think about it? I mean, if you want to use it. Do whatever you want to do. Can't download this world. This world doesn't have a download. All right, so this guy into that guy. Well, I don't even think I want to add brick into here, to be honest with you now. I think dripstone already looks best. Which one looks better? Kind of feel like the dripstone looks better. No, I mean, I'll delete my world for free. You just gotta stick around. When do you get the blocks at the top of the shulker? That's a mod. Raw iron, too bright. You don't like the copper? It just seems too much red. How about that? That's not bad. That looks pretty good. Or we ditch the granite. And we do this guy, that guy, this guy. Ooh. Hey, Groot. Hey, TMG. You like them both? Do exclamation point mods. I don't know. Kind of feel like I don't know, man. I did want to add the element of stuff looking rusty in here. Yeah, of course, Sir Michael. Maybe dripstone on the far right. Oh, on this one. Can always use 4 different colors. How about we do that one? 4 colors. All right, let's do that. One big problem. This. We're gonna need packed mud. All right, so granite. We're not using that one. Packed mud. And we're gonna need more dripstone. Okay, so let's just grab these guys because we're gonna need to fill these boxes up. And this one could just go home. Yeah. Pop that in there. What up, Soul Solid? How you doing? How long have I been live for? I've been live for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna be live for another like 4 hours or so. Hey, little legend, how you doing? Try the brown mushroom block. I feel like the brown mushroom block would look really good. But I don't think we want to go lighter brown. I feel like I want to add some like a tinge of the red in there, which is why I like the granite. Yeah, because I want to make the place look rusty. Hey, 20. If Minecraft has an update with new blocks, do you add them to your storage? Yeah, I'll add stuff to my storage, but I'll like shift it around, if that makes sense. Sometimes I don't need to be auto sorting all these items. You know, I like to keep a lot of my resources at the farms too. That way I have like a way to go around and whatnot. So I'll add things to my auto sorter, but like things like carrots, I don't need to auto sort that no more. I'm not even sure what this is. Oh, this is leather. Don't really need to auto sort that. Melons and pumpkins probably don't need to be auto sorted either. At this rate. Regular kelp leaf probably doesn't need to be auto sorted. String doesn't need to be auto sorted. Bamboo doesn't need to be auto sorted. Like I'm going to be taking things out and I'm going to be replacing it with other stuff. If that makes sense. This is an Impulse SV design if you want. It's this is a pretty good auto sorter. I have a tutorial on how I set it up because I have like a light system and then I got a few other little like bells and whistles. But fundamentally, this is Impulse. This is the original house, Taco. I still live in it. I kind of, instead of like leaving my world to be nostalgic throughout the years, what I do instead as I upgrade and revamp it over the years. So if you actually watched a lot of my older episodes in this world, this area looked very different. My storage room looked very different. I used to actually have stuff in here until I ripped it all down. My main base up here used to be made out of cyan terracotta, and I gave it a huge facelift, make it fit in with the environment a little bit better over the years. So did that. Like this whole area has gone through many different like evolutionary changes throughout the years. I like having like a very dynamic world that's always changing rather than having a world that's stagnant. I've used red sand and sandstone for rust. Maybe a bit too red. Yeah, for my case, I think it would be a little bit too red. I mean, red sand has a lot of iron in it, yeah? I think that's why it's red. All right, we need dirt. I'm going to be going back to the submarine eventually. You'll see it. I'm actually going to be building kind of like the reservoir that goes around it in just a minute. And then I need to build the upper layers of the area, and then I need to build the vaults that descends down. Vanilla Tweaks. Is it Vanilla Tweaks that allows the blocks on top? No, that's a mod called Peak. It's nice. Makes it so I don't have to look inside so many shulker boxes, you know? So not so much flashing going on screen. Do you have any tips? Do you have any tips for build ideas, like how to generate ideas? Make like a mood board. A mood board is how like a lot of artists like kind of formulate a little bit of like what they're feeling and the general vibes of like what they want to do. So they build like a mood board. Put a bunch of like reference photos in there if you'd like, and a bunch of other little things, and write down like some notes and citations and stuff. I'm actually going to be grabbing another box of this. I always write down like a mood board. I have like a huge list of stuff on my little like remarkable that I write every one of my ideas down on, so I can kind of formulate a little bit of an understanding of what I want to do. And then whenever I'm feeling lost, I just look up at the list. I'm like, okay, cool, that's what I want to do. I don't know. I could take a look after this. See how much dirt I've mined. You around there, Broken Beetle? Subscription? I don't pay a subscription. What are you paying a subscription for? They're OG. If I doubt it. I highly doubt I got more dirt mined than Mog. No shot. Absolutely 0% chance. There's no way. His whole world is dirt. Yeah, 5 million? I do not have 5 million. Nowhere close. I don't even have 1 million. I would say probably 500,000 of like dirt and grass. Like 500k of each. That would be like my best guess. But definitely nowhere near Mog. 420,000 and 416,000. It's not bad. Thank you, Keegan. Welcome on in. Nice. You know, it's not that bad, Amanda. It's actually quite nice. The streaks or whatever. I'm sure there's an FFZ thing you can do too, to like get rid of the streaks. I like how like we can get big numbers. No, I haven't actually done a whole lot of dirt mining because I live in the Mesa, right? So like I actually got a lot more terracotta mined than a lot of people would have. Just different blocks from the environment that I live in. What did you build your roadway out of in the city? Anvils, campfires, and then for the ballast, I use gravel. Yeah, stone is a hard one to beat. Yeah, my stone's at like 4.5 mil. Oh, you meant I read that as roadway as like my railroad. Sorry, I've been building trains a lot lately. Yeah, concrete powder. It looks like asphalt. Hey, Kim. This is my designated dirt area though, because I do have to flatten out the entire like city, right? So eventually. Is that 200 or 300k? Cloud storage, sync and mobile, desktop note taking, essentially being able to connect it with everything. So if you do something on my iPhone, I don't do that. Yeah, I just leave it on the remarkable. Not gonna get me to subscribe. That makes sense though. Nothing. I just got a bunch of dirt. I'm about to turn it into a bunch of mud. So I can turn it into a bunch of packed mud. Have I found a drowned chicken jockey? Lots. I have a trident farm. I get a lot of chickens in it. I use it way more when I travel for work. And it was on your laptop. I would take notes and then they would be on my laptop. Easy access. Yeah, I just bring it everywhere. Just never leave home without my remarkable. The reason why I got it is I like writing. I like writing a lot. It helps with my memory retention and stuff. So got a remarkable today. I'm very happy I chose it. Not with a sub though. So we'll see if it works for me. What do you mean? Not with a sub though? What does that mean? Smoothie, hope you're having a good day. Oh, derp. Yeah, you didn't get with the monthly sub. Yeah, it depends on how you use it. I don't really do a lot of traveling, but if I did, I'd probably bring it with me. Check this out. Boom. That easy. This is a mud converter. Irish. Hard to show, but it's doing stuff. Hey, Flame. I just let it feed into the system. Even better, vanilla feature. Check this out. Options, controls, place item, toggle. I just sit here like this. I don't have to like hold down my finger the whole time. Hey, King. They added that on the last update, I believe. He's cheating. It's an accessibility feature. Really nice. You can also do it with your other hand too. Like if you want to do the left click. It's vanilla, yeah. Going into your keybinds, like I just did. Options, keybinds, toggle, rather than hold. Super nice. Super duper nice. They've been adding a lot of really cool like features like that to Minecraft lately. This is a mud converter though, Sully. Going good there, Bowden. How you doing? It should be on console. I just don't know how to navigate console. Yo, thank you for the heart and the powerful mind there, Irish. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Now I'm just gonna convert a bunch of mud, blow it all up, get to work on the dry dock. Is this duping or what we doing? I'm taking dirt that's being dispensed from the dropper beside me, placing it into this thing. The piston is pushing it down, and it's getting, if you can hear, the water hitting the dirt down below, and it's just constantly recycling the water. Yeah. That's pretty much what's happening. If you take like a bottle of water and you right-click water or right-click the dirt block, it turns it into mud. So I just gathered up like 2 boxes of dirt. I don't know if I have a thing for that there, Tay. You started your Forever World, and I saw what farms you suggested. Hey, we're welcome. Glad I could help. Options, controls, toggle. For anybody who missed it. But yeah, basically it goes down into here. There's like a dispenser right there. This is designed by Nimbom. For anybody who wants to build it. Nimbom. And there's like it's like a recycles your water bottles, and then this guy will waterify your dirt, and then it gets pushed into my conveyor belt system. I put my TNT in here, feeds all the way down below. Same thing that happens with all the other items that I use inside of here. And then gets all collected into here. I think what it does is it dispenses uses like dispensers and stuff in order to take the water from, I think there's like a waterlogged block down here. Yeah, waterlogged mangrove block. It like dispenses water into it. I'm just curious if you know if Shulker Craft's auto sort is good. I'm not familiar with it, so couldn't tell you. The only one I've ever used is Impulse SVs, and I mean, I've been making that one for years, so. Hey, Motor. Hey, Infinite Channel. Hello. How come there's no mobs? I would not want mobs here. Too much redstone. You don't want to have mobs in your redstone. That would be a bad time. Hey, Rick. There should be a bot that answered you there, Paper. I was just making dinner and I had the audio muted. What was that dirt thing? Sorry for asking. Since you're subscribed to Rise, you have the ability to actually scrub back and rewatch what I just said. If you didn't know that, it's a cool feature on Twitch. Just take the little thingy, scrub back, rewatch what I just said, and then it'll bring you right back to the live. Yeah, subscribers have that ability. Pretty cool. Hey, Crafter. It's just a mud converter. Yeah. Yeah, it's neat. Yeah. It's like it's relatively new. They added it to Twitch like a couple months ago. Something like that. We won't sit here and convert mud all day, but the area that we are doing is pretty dang big. So. Of course I have got a bone meal farm. My wither skeleton farm produces an insane amount of bone meal. Hey, Bentley. No, I'm not duping dirt. Okay, let me just turn off this stuff. Yeah, that's probably all I'm going to do right there. And then I'll just flush it. Can't tell if there's more dirt in there, but... Now we just gotta turn this stuff into this stuff. Yeah, so I put all the dirt in here. It feeds double hopper speed into this dropper, which goes into this dropper. This observer powers this. Quasi powers this. This dropper then dispenses the dirt. I'm here. I'm just like constantly placing the dirt. Quasi is not like a quasi connectivity or whatever they call it. That's not a thing you can do on Java or Bedrock, sorry. Only on Java. What's the resource you wish you could farm easier? So many. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one because I'm not too sure what I really need right now. Yeah, this thing's crazy there, Abby. I mean, probably sand. I mean, wouldn't that be nice? We did have a renewable way of getting sand. That'd probably be my number one. I don't have a main block palette. It just depends on what design or like what kind of vibes I'm going with. Well, those farms were inside my dragon volcano there, Abby. I have more farms in like my city. I've got farms everywhere. Taking a lot of time off Minecraft these days. Working on Minecraft assets in Blender. Cool. Is it easy to pick up Blender or not? Yeah, red netherwort is kind of a tough one to get a lot of because you have to plant it. It's kind of like wheat. Nice. It's a 1-to-1. You remember what farms you have? I mean, not all of them off the top of my head. I know what farms I don't have, that's for sure. I don't have a shulker farm. I don't have a resin farm. I don't have a raid farm. Oh man, my alerts are broken right now there, Armorcross. Not sure what's going on, but I appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm doing great today though, Armorcross. Hope I'm doing really well. Needless to say, it's been a Monday, and now for your weather report from Texas, it's 67 degrees or 17 degrees Celsius. Not bad. 22 degrees, 22% humidity. That's pretty good. Because I started this world in 1.15 way before there was ever any sort of shulker farms in the game, so I just went to the end and I farmed tons of shulker boxes. I don't think shulker farms were a thing until 1.17 or something, maybe 1.18. I don't remember the exact. I'm ballparking it. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Kind of just broke the other day. Or like a couple hours ago. First time using it, it's extremely difficult, but I have been working on it and on and off for 2-ish years. Okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Blender or whatever. What did I do, Amanda? Oh, that was for duck. Okay. Cool. All right, let's start working on the walls in here. Oh no, we gotta move this beacon real quick. Dang it. My favorite build is my storage room. Jealous of the Texas weather report. We guys got 1.5 inches of snow, or is that supposed to be 15 inches of snow? That's 15 inches of snow? Whoa. Gross. You guys got 28 inches in Connecticut. That's wild. Yeah, it's kind of a late time of the year to get a snowstorm like that, huh? All right. Watch your eyes. Sorry. Okay. I mean, I definitely need one up here. Hey, Kyle. Maybe right there-ish. Wait, what? There's no beacon here? Oh, that's the beacon I literally removed. Never mind then. Yeah, let's put this one right here. Bruh. I don't need this. Snow, thanks to the snow stuff. Are you guys still supposed to get snow on the weekend there, Armor Cross? Or am I making that up? Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, big north eastern snow hit the coast. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Wild Dragon Slayer. There's never a time I don't have to not move these beacons, huh? Where you're at, you had 150 centimeters on the ground, so like 3 to 4 feet. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Happy birthday there, Bunny. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. One delicious kite. Gold and enchanted and shaped like an apple. Okay, dude. Oh my gosh, there's actually gold in here. Whoa, okay. Well, before we set up this beacon, let's take the gold. Oh, you had eggplant parmesan. Ooh. Not sure who Farmer John is, but I'm sure they're a great person. Terrible joke. I'm sorry. Okay. What's going on in here? Oh, damn. Wait, what happened to my lighting? I was at 60% lighting there. What the heck? Dude, I was below normal normal lighting in Minecraft there. That's weird. Odd. Hey, what up, Kool-Aid? I knew something was off. Didn't even notice though. Like nobody even noticed. Should I be concerned that I just got smacked out of nowhere? I'll head on over there in just a minute there, Bunny. Right after I set up this beacon. I'll hustle up. You're not wrong. I probably did deserve that after that joke. $27 gold. Stonks. Did you go out for eggplant parmesan there, Bunny, or was it made for you? Sounds delicious. I've had eggplant lasagna before. Pretty good. Probably one of the best lasagnas I've ever had, oddly enough. The best one I ever had was bolognese, though. That stuff was delicious. I don't even know what the heck bolognese is. Hey, Rhino. Oh, that's literally it? Sauce with meat in it? So isn't it like... Isn't everything bolognese that has meat? We're shut in today. Oh, because you guys got tons of snow, huh? Ground beef and red sauce. Like tomato sauce. Well, flip. Can't get this. Four. Okay. What up, media? What's up, Xander? You have reference images to build? Sometimes, yeah. Helps me, especially if it's something I've never done before. I always look up reference photos. Good habit to have. I just try to stay away from Minecraft reference photos. I try to do real life ones. Media, welcome on in. Oh, you guys went to Olive Garden. I wanted pasta so bad. Is Olive Garden as good as they say it is? Never been. Okay, all right, making sure I'm doing things right. Haven't had in years. My meal was actually so good. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it for your birthday. As you should. Okay. I was like, lost track of what I was doing there for a second. All right. Ooh. Beacon set up. Gotta push that one back in there. Wait, did he make a joke? We're shutting down today and tomorrow for the snow. Nice long weekend. I don't see what he did there. I'm not smart enough. No, he made a joke and I'm just not with it. It's all good. Alright, let's go hook you up with some cake. How much iron does it take for that beacon? I don't know. I never count. And I don't have the number memorized either. Oh, let's turn off the beacon beams. Bunny was the joke? Careful. Tread lightly. Do I have a video how you built your iron farm? No, I followed a tutorial from a guy named Adil Games. A-D-I-L Games. Also not what you said. Oh, bunnies was the joke. Okay. Just seen the TikTok of your world. Looks insane. Hey, welcome on in there. Is it Joycey? Welcome on in. No, it's like they're asking me how much iron it is for the beacon base so they can do it in their world there, Doctor. Not how much iron I've crafted altogether. No, I don't there, CJ. This is all or nothing. All right, Bunny, which one of these extravagant cakes would you like? Boom. Got fancy cakes. I got slices of cake, upside down cakes, strawberry cake. Cake that looks like a donut, raspberry slice cake. Do you have the rainbow ice cream? Oh, what about this little cupcake right here? Hold, where am I gonna put this? Bam! It's a cupcake with eyeballs. It's from Five Nights at Freddy's. If you know, you know. It's pretty fun. A naff. Be your sidekick. Yeah, Olivia. Yeah. You think I just make up? Like, I can't, like, I have to be able to envision what I'm doing, right? I don't copy builds. But looking up photos is always a good place to start. So you can kind of have a better understanding what's going on. Like right now, I'm looking at a bunch of, like, train yards. Hold on. A bunch of train yards and stuff. So I can kind of have, like, a good mood board going on over there. Oh yeah, right. I have all of the Five Nights at Freddy peeps. Yep, I have Chica. I have Trap, whatever his name is. I think his name is Trap. Ratmaster, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Springtrap, that might be his name. Yeah, Springtrap. Yeah, I got him. I've got the Freddy. I got the Golden Freddy. I've got Foxy. I got all of the oh, I got Bonnie. I got like pretty much all of the micro blocks for them. Funnily enough, I played Five Nights at Freddy's one time and I got a Golden Freddy. I turned that game off pretty quick though. It wasn't really for me. Yeah, check this out. The movie was pretty good though. I didn't mind the movie. Especially because I did not know the lore of like Five Nights at Freddy's at all. There's a second one? I didn't know there was a second one. I only saw the first one. Sup? What's up with you? Where would you like this? Bunny, I'm interested to see what happens to all of your mobs. Is the rabbit going to change? Is the kitten going to change? Is the zombie piglin going to go through a bit of a bulk? Is the little zombie dude over here about to grow like a massive head? Who knows? Oh, and I guess the baby chicken back there. Oh, will that change? I mean, if it sits, it fits. Common cat logic. There you go. Happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day. AD, welcome on in. Do you have reference images to build stuff? Dude, why am I getting this question so much? Am I getting a bot raid right now? I've been asked that like 6 times in the last like 3 minutes. Am I being raided right now? Y'all trolling? Y'all pulling my leg over there? Yo, Ham, thanks for the 41 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Only ask because I'm trying to build cool things. I mean, I build all the stuff here in front of you guys. I do a lot of like wireframing with diorite and such. The age of the world is in the center of the screen for you. Statues, if you watch over here on the purple side, you can earn watch time and channel points. How am I going to do easy place when I'm freehanding there, Quentin? That was another, yeah. I have a huge episode coming out on Saturday. You think that's the Nether hub? I've expanded my Nether hub tenfold. This thing's massive. Wait till the video comes out. It's crazy. All right. I doubt we have enough resources for this, but here we go. I highly doubt we do. So we're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. Mud brick being the number one. I don't see it there, Coley. Are you gonna build some coral on the bottom? I was thinking about putting coral on the boat. Because we're gonna turn this into a house, right? People are going to be living on here. And then over here, this is going to be the vault. And then I'm going to build a elevator, probably right around here. And then we're going to descend down. Yeah, I built this yesterday and today. Wait, what do I need? Wait, what are you talking about there, Blake? And we'll go right here. Why not just a traditional vault door? I will put a traditional vault door in the front, but I want to go use an elevator in behind. I don't know, Quentin. Probably some pack. No idea. I don't design everything in this world there, Quentin. I've made like cute little like chibis by iPhelps and stuff. Oops. Sometimes I get the like other people to build stuff, and then I just build them in my world. I've done houses and stuff that people have designed in the like in their creative world, build them in my world. Low key kind of mad. School got canceled for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first day of the electrical shop that I wanted to cancel, but today cancel it. But for the snow. Are you off for the whole week now there, Derek, or what? This looks sick. And now we record. What's up, Unhacked? Got an office referral because I asked for a pencil. Wait, what? How many hours a day do I play? A lot. Like 7 hours. This sound? It's not bad. Teacher gave it to you, gave you 3 for no reason. Pencils? I don't know what you're talking about. Office referral. I don't know what that means. You talking about like Microsoft Office or something? Yeah, 7 hours. Well, unless it's like Wednesday or Friday, I'll do like 3 hours. Or 4 hours, sorry. If you stick around long enough, their links. Once you hit 21 days, you'll be able to join the Hall of Fame. Maybe sent to the office? I don't really understand why you would be sent to the office. I don't know. Office referral doesn't make any sense. What is this called? It's called a dry dock. Basically, it's like an area where the water can completely like drain. So they can work on the bottom side of boats. Or construct them. Yeah, well, over here on Twitch, it allows you to do a couple things, such as calculate your watch time, and channel points will also go up. Those tools aren't really available in other platforms, unfortunately. If you want to change your Ascension name, you can let us know what it is, and we can make a note of it. There are redemptions. I shoveled snow with my grandpa today. I played lots of Minecraft, gotten lots of progress done inside the Nether Hub, but right now I'm gathering resources. Nice. What are you working on? For the walls? The walls for what exactly? Yeah, Amanda can make note of it. Okay. What's up, Calvin? Hey, Jelly. How do I link Portal? Vids don't help. You got to divide by 8. So if you're trying to link up something, you need to divide by 8. Every block in the overworld is equivalent. No, every block in the Nether is equivalent to 8 blocks in the overworld. So take your Nether coordinate and then divide it by 8. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Play on a realm with the Iris. With Iris, and they constantly play in peaceful. Oh, IRLs. That's what you were saying. Okay, never mind. I finished building the iron farm and the blaze farm, and I can't see them because of the iron, because it's in peaceful. I feel like that'd be annoying. I don't know if you've ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, but the Southern Air Temple build would be awesome. I'm not super familiar with it, but if you do like ascend to do something with like Avatar, I can always look it up and watch shows about it. See what I can do. Just look me up over here, Jake. Or Blake, sorry. Hey, Marwa. Or you could just click on my link tree. Maria, welcome on in. You want the avatar of the Southern Air Temple. I don't do replicas though. Just so you know. I could do like my own like kind of like rendition of it. Like my own like approach. Jeez, I'm already almost out of bricks. Where do you get the big tree farm? It's from an amalgamation of many different creators. But you can find like the full schematic in the Discord. Sup, Goose? This is mud bricks. Okay, I have a question. How do you not get drained from playing for so long? I just enjoy it. It's good to see like the world to grow over time, you know? I mean, on Bedrock you can haste mine logs, so it's like why would you even waste your time building a tree farm? I don't know, like especially that extravagant of a tree farm. Krusty, thanks for getting us up out to Ruth. Appreciate it. Jack, hope you're doing well. There you go. Thanks, Amanda. I'm building a dry dock. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Dry dock is like basically like a place where water can be held, but it can also be drained as well if they need to do work on like the boat or submarine. Hey, Random. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Oops. You're at 1,500 days in your world. I don't know what to do. Watch some world tours. See what other people have done at that point. How you doing there, Jack? Like, it's okay to see what like the other members of the community have been gone up to, right? No, we got rid of her. They're random. Yeah, she's no longer with us. I could pass along the message though. What would you like to say? How come? What happened? I don't know. Because she's in a lot of different chats. I don't just go live over there. I go live elsewhere. Still working on your first creeper farm. Gonna get 10,000 an hour gunpowder. Decent. Nope. I'm assuming you're coming in from the video I put out today. Their Homelander. If you even watched it. My ender chest? I got a whole video on all the stuff I put inside of it, if you're curious. Well, I'm probably gonna have to make more mud after this. Because I need a lot more dried mud after this. Okay, I want to elevate this up. Yeah, this one's a little bit too small. What cape is this? This is the zombie horse cape. It was like very limited time only. If you're okay with it there, Jake, don't care what other people think. Yeah, votes and subs. It's so they can like do maintenance on them or build them. Pretty much this this cape came out when Mounts of Mayhem came out there, Chris. You had to hop on Bedrock and kill like 5 mobs with a spear, I believe. You know? Definitely missed out on that. It was literally available for like a week. It felt like it was a really small window. Like I found out about it, I immediately did it, and there was like only a couple days left to get it. I tried letting as many people know as I possibly could. Right, so this is gonna come up like this. Cool. How do I get all my mud? I farmed a lot of dirt. And then I convert it into mud, and then I use a bunch of what's it called? Wheat. To convert it on over. No, I wouldn't say it's done yet. I still want to do a couple like the little details to the sub. But as of right now, I'm going to be building up the water around here, and I kind of want to see how much room is left for me to build with and see what's even visible, you know what I mean? I still have to do like the inside too. There's like a little interior that I got to do in there. Oops. I think I'm out of mud. Uh-oh. Okay, going over to this now. I don't know how many blocks I've placed. Millions there, Tyler. Same thing goes with broken. The farm requirements 10 stacks of trap doors. If you have an iron farm, using the iron trap doors is a great way to come up with all those trap doors you're gonna need. There, Goose. That's what I think that's what I did. Although I may have gone with like a ton of I may have gone with a bunch of other stuff. I think I did either iron or spruce. I can't remember which one I did. I did it such a long time ago. I may have used iron though. No, this is Lord of Destruction, yeah. God of Wisdom, that was a few back. You're building like a rusty wall right now there, Ben. I'm gonna put like a bunch of granite up here too. Hey, what up, Steve? Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I just got Java. Any tips? Not really. I mean, like, figure out some keybinds that work well for you there, Jack. Keybinds are pretty integral to Java. Okay, that's done. It probably goes up a bit too high. I don't like this one. Yeah, let's push that back a little bit. All right, and then we'll grab this. Yeah, and then this will be like what we do. I should be able to do all this without having to use the happy gas. And then I'll probably use the copper grates up top, like up to up there. Couldn't find the Ender Chest video. If you go on my channel, you can search up videos. Just look up Ender Chest. So it should show up for you. You just gotta like open up the little not hourglass, but the little magnifying glass thing. And, like search through videos. I don't have a crazy iron farm. It just makes a lot yet. I also figured the best way is just deforestation. Since it'll need to be done in the future, kind of planned ahead. Okay. I mean, lots of spruce is easy to get a hold of. Yeah, I can show you I can give you a screenshot. I should have probably did the back wall first, but hey. Did the front wall. Hey, what up, Trevsky? Thanks for the 54 months. What's up, dude? Thank you for the prime. Take care of this slushy. Hope you have a great night, man. No, I don't have a totem farm. I decided pretty early on I didn't want to have like a raid farm or anything in the world. Sick. If I need any totems, I'll just fight a raid at a village or something. Just the good old fashioned way, you know? Thanks, Mikey. It's supposed to be? It's a dry dock. Basically, it like will raise or remove all the water in the area. Am I scared of Vexes? Yeah, I mean, who isn't? What, are you not scared of X's? I'm not sure. I haven't lit it up yet there, Amanda. It pretty much looks the same as what it did yesterday. Yeah, it looks stupid though. It looks stupid with Gamma Crank. Sup? How you doing there, Merc? Merkson, welcome on in. I think the sub did pretty good. Yeah. Thank you. Stupid. What'd you call me? I mean, Far Harbor is like my favorite DLC. All right, I need not more mud bricks, but I need more packed mud. We gotta go to the tree farm. Get wrecked. No, she totally said it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build like walls around here as well. Make it like all nestled in. Probably gonna build like a giant hatch door right here. Build like a nice like area back there for the vault. I think the water's gonna make this place pop. I want to do like maybe green water in here for like all the algae and such. Not familiar with that one there, Goose. I'm not a subologist. I wish I was though. Oh, the golden dandelion. I think it's an okay update. The baby mobs are super cute. Definitely necessary. Kind of unfortunate it took this long. The raid farm I built them fast enough for beds not to spawn. Wait, what? You mean Vexes? I just don't like the thought of having like a quote unquote totem farm, you know? That's all. I think it should be a little bit more difficult to get totems in the world. I also have like the contract of life, right? Contract of life basically just means that I have to like earn a totem. I can't just like put them on kind of deal. Hey, Chelsea. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom real fast and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Your world, you have to see it as far as you are in the series. Wait, what? Oh, you would have to see it as far, see it at, wait, let me read this right. The heck? Oh, Frankie from One Piece. Oh. I don't know if I know what that one looks like, but I've definitely seen it. I can't I'd have to look at a photo of what that looks like. But I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Hey, we back. I don't know if I just muted my stuff. Isn't the isn't it introduced in Whole Cake? Oh, okay. No, I'm not at Dressrosa. I'm at the Arc right before it. Best experience farm I have is the Nimbon guarding farm. This is it's a big farm, to say the least. What up, Chelsea? What more is there to do at this point? Everything. Pretty much. You'll see. Totem farm and hardcore feels strange, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I've chosen not to do it. Yeah, now we get to play the game. Exactly. Well, this one is this is a Nimbom tutorial. If you want to learn how to build this, just look it up. It's a mud farm or mud farm converter or whatever. Pretty much, I farm a bunch of dirt. I put dirt in. It has a water, a water thingy down here that like constantly recycles. Water bottle. Yeah. What's up, Flea? How was your day? Well, I mean, I put dirt inside of this box right here, right? Goes down into a triple or into a double hopper system, goes into this dropper. Everything gets powered. All I gotta do is sit here and just like feed it all in as it feeds me more dirt. What's the Wither Skeleton farm I use? You mentioned it on live the other night. I can't remember what it's called. It's called the Whiskey Train. What's up, Sam? What's up? Yeah, you can barely see it underneath me, but it's all happening super, super duper fast. And then everything goes into the blast chamber beside me. Definitely earned my salary today. I'm pooped. Oof. One of those days. Average Monday. Yeah, I couldn't really explain any of this to you. I know it works off of like, I forget what it's called when you get like a piston to fire fast like this. Like a bugged piston or something? I don't know. I'm using a bunch of packed mud for the dry dock we're building today. Welcome in, Nate. Well, hopefully the weekend or the week kind of cools down for you there, Sam. My mods can be found in my Discord. I can't link anything over there, Nate. Sorry. That or you come over here and we can then I can actually have links, but over there I can't. You've been addicted to Arc Raiders? Wow. You ditched us, huh? Welcome back, Mongus. It's a zero tick piston. Ah, okay. Single pulse twice piston? I think it's called zero tick. Good try though, OG. Doesn't sound right. Well, but welcome back to the Minecraft there, Mongus. Will you use water? No, I'm gonna make a fog. Water would be too blue. I want to make like a green, gross looking algae water. I think green and gray is a really nice block palette. Hey, Smokey. I'm just converting mud. How you doing? Because of the dropper? I don't know. Can you see that? I have a dropper right beside me that's constantly feeding me more dirt. I might buy the schematic for it. I don't know. It seems overkill. It might be cool enough. Schematic for what? Sorry? I had a leak in the main plumbing line. I had to go to the hardware store, fix all... Wait, all fixed, but my bathroom is in shambles. Oof, dude. That's a big yikes. Sorry to hear that there, Dom. Yeah, see? Run out of dirt. Can't place any more dirt. I feed all the dirt into here, right? This is the droppers. And then double hopper speed into the dropper, and then more dirt up in here. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you got some cleaning up to do there, Dom. Damn. Mega yikes, yeah. When I come across this this live daily, I can't help it to get stuck for a while. I appreciate it, Chris. Oh, for the Wither Skeleton farm. Hey, it's really good. I made a couple additional changes to it there, Battle Bus. Because I don't have a shulker farm, so it can't go with that. I had to make a an auto crafting system. And then I made the on and off switch. And what else did I do? I modified it quite a bit, to be honest. The cart track system is pretty good, though. Cleaning up to do. I'm on Twitch now, bruh. Oh, is that what you were up to? I've had a main water pipe burst in my place. Freaking loud. Way louder than you would ever think it is. Like, all of a sudden I could just hear... I'm like, what the heck is that noise? Walk into the bathroom, and all I hear is just, like, an insanely loud, like, sound. I'm like, uh-oh. Super loud, yeah. I mainly went to go turn off the main water valve. We back. Okay, I gotta refresh some of this stuff over here. There and there. Okay. Oh wait, I need the wheat. Totally forgot. You turn this into packed mud. Oh my gosh, that all that glass? That took me like, I don't know, like a full day to do there, Smokey. That's like a combination of like glass panes, and an absolute nightmare. I hate doing glass work. Hey, Leafy. Can't remember how much more I needed here, but guess I'll just make the whole thing into this. I started watching your YouTube, and I'm curious how you got those. Oh my gosh, the cursive the cursive binding boots when I got raided and I almost lost my my mending villager. I basically stood on a cactus for like 10 minutes. pretty much. In like my panic, I just like threw on some random boots, just so happened to have the Curse of Binding, of course. But I probably wouldn't be here today if I didn't do that, so. I'm still in the same base. Yeah, it's funny, dude. Ravager destroyed all my freaking trees and stuff because I didn't know that Ravagers could destroy a bunch of leaf blocks, but I think I had like so I had the I think that mending villager is like right here. And I was like fighting for my life in this like vicinity, and I threw in some random boots. And I remember like standing right here. I think I was just like standing on a cactus for like at least 5 or 10 minutes until my boots broke. It's funny. This wasn't, this was way before I even streamed. I'm talking, this was like 5.5 years ago. Like when I first started playing, and this was probably like episode, pretty early on in the episodes. That's for sure. Like maybe episode 3 or something, 4. I'm not too sure. Boots. That's my ego boost. It's pretty smart. I didn't know of any other way to get them off. Oh, was it 16? Episode 16? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that at the time when I brought, I had like the, what's that thing called? The ominous effect or whatever. And I brought it back to my base and I immediately triggered a raid. You know how that used to happen, everybody? Yeah, good times. Hey, yo, Savage, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? Maybe it was 10? Yeah, I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. That happened to you too? It's funny. How's your day, Mackie? Yeah, brown mushroom could definitely work if we want to lighten it up. I kind of want to, I'm trying to go into like a rusty, like gross color towards the top here. Thank you. Just resting now, little dog. And I tell time after the weekend of meds. Wait, what happened? I drained a lot of time. Oh, now my little dog. Your little dog is hurt. Wait, I hope everything's okay. Pop, 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 pop. Love this sound, dude. Something so satisfying about this. If we're lucky, we could probably finish the floor today too. And then I'm thinking like normal green. Like not lime green, just like a normal green. And then I want to use like moss and stuff to make it look gross. You think it's the best sound in the game? I like bone blocks. Hey, what up, Grogi? How you doing? I think he's making it water filler. I don't know if mushrooms can be underwater. They can. Oh, they're talking about the mushroom block. Not the mushroom item. But yeah, you're right. Mushroom items can't go under water like the little plant, but the mushroom block can. Tough's got a nice crunchy sound to it. Shroom lights are nice. Yeah. You like the water bucket sound when you place it? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like the, you know when you have like a bunch of items on the ground? You know, like that plopping noise that you get when you go to pick up a ton of stuff? I like that sound. Yeah, man. That's the best sound of the game. They do kind of have like a bassy sound to it, yeah. The shroom lights. Oh yeah, happy birthday there, Go Geek. How's your birthday so far? Mining nether bricks and deep slate is an awesome sound. Yeah, it's too bad you can't do it fast. Yeah, it's hard to beat there, Breezy. That's for sure. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be getting a bunch of new sounds in the game for the baby mobs too. They're adding like a bunch of new cat noises and all that jazz. All right, on to the next one, dude. Well, you can on bedrock? Really? Probably gonna need more than that. This is called a dry dock. I'm gonna fill this in with like a green goopy looking water. I'm just trying to like make it look like it's like kind of like a rusted wall kind of deal. I'm gonna get like a gross like brown look to it. And then yeah, we'll have like all of our water in here, and we'll start working on the walls up here. We'll start enclosing this area so it's not just like a random hole. Go. No, I don't really watch the Olympics, but the Street League is going on right now. Street League is like a skateboarding thing. Big thing for skateboarders, if you know what that is. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with like this gradient. I don't know. I get like brown and stuff. It's not like a perfect gradient, but it's not supposed to be. The nice thing about like just like using a few blocks in your palette is like at least it's not as much of a grind to get a lot of it. You know? Kind of split up your resources. I did have a good day. My friends from theater group was really sweet. They got you a cake with a like a flower candle that opens up and plays music. Oh, cool. Well, if you want anything for your plot later, let us know. Just put in like a small item redemption so I don't forget. And I'll hook it up on your plot when I go there at some point today there, Girl Geek. Oops. The hardest obtainable block for me? Depends. Like, campfires are not that fun. Dripstone, you could buy this stuff from Masons, actually. Gold, I don't since I don't AFK, it's really tough for me to get like a gold in abundance. The Gilded Blackstone, yeah, it's a non-renewable source. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's quite a few blocks that is kind of a little bit tricky to get. Yeah, I bought all my campfires from Fisherman, but I don't have a lot of them. I think I only have like 24 of them, and my projects are fairly large at this point, so. Yeah, no, villagers are overpowered, dude. They're crazy. Like, if you're not using villagers, you should be. Unless you were trying to make like the game like uber hard, then don't use any villagers, because yeah, villagers are like the easy ticket. Yeah, I got rainbow ice cream. Was actually showing that to Bunny today. Yeah, if you think about it, the cupcake with the eyes, what's that thing called again? What's the name of the cupcake in Five Nights at Freddy's? Anyways, it looks like Jinx's little like mechanical bombs. How do you get the custom shulker textures? That is a mod called Peak. Lets you see what's inside your box, like your shulker box, so you don't have to open them up. Really nice, very handy. Alright, this is our last layer, and then we got to put like a little like lip on this thing. And then we'll work our way down. I like a lot of deep slate. My favorite build style is like gothic, like grayscale builds. Really love doing that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm on 3 different platforms right now. Streaming. Curvin, welcome on in. Probably Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I mean, definitely Twitch, because I mean, it's right below my face. Also, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. I respond to all the messages. Like if you're gonna ask me like a question and stuff like that, I'll answer it. Especially if it's like something I can answer. It's not like I have a platform I just ignore. Hey, Soul Solid. Working on your first ocean monument build, most frustrating and fun you've had in a while. You're draining it out, right? Like going through like the whole sponging process is so laborious. Thank you, appreciate it, Girl Geek. Otherwise, I'll forget. Why am I awesome? I don't know. You guys have made it like this. I should have enough granite. What up, Nick? How you doing? I don't know what it looks like, but oh, it looks good. It's a nice build. It's a nice micro block there, Girl Geek. I can show you when I'm done this. I'll put it inside the shulker box, so when I do go to your plot, I'll have it. It's a nice looking block though. If you have time, I know it's your birthday and stuff. I built the void floor. Well, I tried to, but I didn't know what block to use for the rest of the floor. What do you mean, like for the sides or? 50,000 channel points if you want to get an NPC in the world. Yeah, if you're talking about the sides, black concrete's great. If you don't have a lot of concrete, you can always use wool. It's not like you're ever gonna notice. You know? Wool does a good job. But I wouldn't really go with anything else besides black wool or concrete, because those two blocks are fairly dark. Anything else beyond that, it doesn't quite work. I've tried blackstone, doesn't hit the same. Oops. It's in the barrel with the other cakes, so if you're here when he's here, I'm sure you'll get to see the rest of them. True. It's a good thing we built the submarine before we actually put the glass in. We're gonna save a ton of glass. This is called a what's this thing called again? A dry dock. An area that can be flooded and then it can be drained in order to work on boats and stuff. I like that because that's like kind of like a rusty, gross looking. Yeah. Sweet. And then we're gonna need so many frog lights. So it's a good thing we got a farm for that. Waffles or pancakes? Waffles. I'm a texture guy, so I like the texture of a waffle. All right, let me show you there, Go Geek. Also, I gotta probably grab some more boxes too. Yeah, waffles. Plus the little pockets hold more maple syrup. Actually, hold on. Let me grab that orange box that I got going on down here. It's just bugging me that it's not there. Waffles is a vehicle for maple syrup. Yo. The heck? What build took you the longest to make? My nether hub. Thing is huge. How come you made a boat underground? That's a submarine. It's supposed to be like a secret project being built from the factory beside the train yard. But unfortunately, unfortunate events, it had a meltdown. Whoa, depends on where you get it there, Grumpy Cat. I'm from Canada. Responsible for like, what, 60 or 70% of all maple syrup. Gotta have that good stuff. From that real maple syrup tree. It's this one. There you go, geek. Yeah, it's nice, huh? How old is my world? My world is almost 6 years old. You may recognize it from Bunny's Scoops, from the Scoops mobile. She got butterfingers. Hey, Regtech. If you click on my link tree in my bio, you can just you can go straight there if you want there, AFK. What up, Semo? Can I get a plot? Yeah, only through Twitch. YouTube doesn't do any of the fancy tools and stuff that I need. The snow has fallen in New Jersey. You guys got 25 inches on your lawn. That's wild. The heck? Yeah, I'm gonna put yeah. Man, you should there, Finn. I promise you, making it late game is the absolute funnest part about Minecraft. Promise. Be surprised. If you stick with one world for a long period of time, you would be surprised at what you can accomplish with that time alive. I don't know how many froglets we're gonna need. I don't think we're gonna need that much though. Come on now. Let me kind of do three shulker boxes. Yeah, that should be more than enough. All right, I'm gonna put your block in here there, Girl Geek, so don't forget. You lose interest? I mean, like, a lot of people need a direction with video games. A lot of people stay motivated by watching, like, people like myself. It's nice to not play Minecraft by yourself, but to also play alongside with others. You won't forget. Nope. Can't. Won't let me. What platform is most efficient for me? It makes no difference to me. Just watch on whatever platform you enjoy. As long as you're entertained and enjoying the stream, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter if you're watching on your smart fridge, you know? Whatever you have access to. Man, my fridge is stupid. You know, mine too. I'll watch on your Remarkable. Yo, weird flex. Dude, there's some crazy fridges out there, though. You guys ever gone down that rabbit hole? There's some pretty wild fridges out there. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. That's a sweet answer. I mean, it's not for me, it's for you guys, right? The answer? Like, my opinion doesn't matter which platform you watch on. That's why I'm streaming on all these platforms, so you guys have options. Something I've learned over these years is people love options. Can't blame them. I do also like options. It's quite nice. I'm a home and over, and of course I have. They're nice, dude. Especially the old-timey fridges. I love a good, like, good old-timey fridge from like the 60s. I don't need some fridge telling me what I need to buy. No, not those kind of fridges. I'm talking about like the beautiful, super well organized fridges that they used to make in the 50s or something. Love those fridges. You know? With like the little like egg cart, like it has like a little egg sorter and it's got all these little like pull outs and stuff. You're like, oof, I love this organization. You know what I mean? Love that stuff. It's because you're a purple side ride or die, Sam. Every time I watch these streams, I play I Spy with your background on what's being added. Oh, you talking about back here? Every day's different with Goose. That's pretty much what he plays too. Except instead of I Spy, he plays hide and go seek. I hide all of the stuffed animals behind Link, and he has to go find them underneath the flipping couch and stuff. I have two ferrets there, Amber. Little hooligans. The default fridge will always be the Elite. Yeah. I mean, they had to get rid of those fridges because, you know, kids were getting like stuck inside of them, which I understand totally. Which you would think like, yo, there's no way a kid would go in there. I've gone inside the dryer when I was a young kid. I mean, kids would totally crawl inside of a fridge. We all do stupid stuff. Survival of the fittest. Yeah, sure. Hey, good night, Tim. Survival of the fridges. Yeah, kids do silly stuff, their agent. I caught that. Your stream, as always, great to catch up on. Thanks for the video. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking it out. If you haven't climbed into a fringe, are you even living? Yeah, when you're playing hide and go seek with your friends and you got to be like, you know, you're super competitive. So you're over here like trying to fit in some weird spaces. Hey, Cargo. At this point, a lot of people have their Sabro. I mean, I won't hide and go seek in a dryer. Once. Wait, I won hide and go seek in a dryer once. Oh, so you did go in there, huh? No, you did. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, Bob. I've actually been watching like those videos of kids hiding inside trash bags so they could scare the garbage guy. It's pretty funny. Have you ever used an ender chest? Don't think I've ever seen you open one. Oh, you probably just haven't hung out long enough there, Pierce. You'll see me use an ender chest. If that's what you're talking about, maybe we're confusing it with somebody else. Something else, sorry. How do you make a path block? You right-click dirt with a shovel. Yeah, those really nice like ice cubes there, Jelly. Love those. Can we see Ender chest loot? Yeah, do exclamation point Ender. Got a whole video for you. Yeah, I do there, Battle Bus. Yeah, I got one. I'm not sure why you're asking me. I don't play on any servers there, Wolf. You're more than welcome to join mine, though. If I'm understanding this correctly? I don't know. No, I'm not doing a void floor. I'm doing like a green floor. Yeah, it's very vanilla. There's like, it's not, no server is really going to be 100% vanilla because there has to be like safety protocols on it, obviously. Nobody wants to be on a server where, you know, people are over here flipping griefing people and stuff. Yeah, I do there, Coley. All the information can be found inside the Discord. We got a really good group of people who play on it every day. Yeah, Jacob, I am. Oh, they don't get maced. Yeah, you get, Kels likes to bluff. Doesn't actually have a mace, but she acts like she does. Well, we don't have any gambling on our server. I can promise you that. There's no like weird drop mechanisms or anything like that. It is a sub server. It's an added benefit to people who are subscribed. But no gambling at all. That's it. I'm building a casino. That's it. Jag is blocked. Yeah, so like some of the things that I have on my server is looter. So what looter is like where everybody gets to like loot dungeons and stuff, and everybody has individual loot. So you can actually go like, I don't know, like looting with your friends, and you don't have like that one friend who just hogs all the loot. You know what I mean? Which is great. Welcome back, Mandolin. You know, nothing sucks more than having to go like, I don't know, like to a, like let's say an ancient city or something with all your friends, and you got to divide up all the loot. That sucks. Right? So what looter does, it just lets everybody gets a fair chest. I'm building the water in here. There, Cooper. Another really cool thing we have on the server, we have plushies. I think they can be crafted, but and they can also be found. They're cool little, like, cute little things that you can get in the world. And then a big thing, probably the biggest thing I have, is the data pack. It's called Terralith. It just changes the way that the world looks, like terrain-wise. Doesn't add any new blocks to the game. It just changes the biomes, and it looks really nice. I'm a huge fan of it because I feel like it helps, like, inspire people to build bases on beautiful landscapes and stuff. Like, I'm in an undisclosed region of the world that nobody knows about, but I may or may not be in a really cute, like, red forest up on the mountains with, like, a beautiful, like, white cave or white cliffside. It's nice. Downstairs getting cake. All the mods came out laughing at me. So rude. Deserved. Yeah, he gone, dude. I love that biome. I don't know what it's called, but it's nice. There, Kels. Forested Highlands. Yeah, I was super picky. I walked around that server for hours before I found that that place. Could have just cheated, but I didn't. I'm very picky with, like, my biomes. I gotta let it, like, you know, it has to have a calling. It's got a call to me, you know what I mean? Wherever I'm gonna build my base, it has to speak to me. I gotta find it naturally. Hey, Josh, thank you for the heart. Oh, Rose. I walked 10 blocks from spawn. I was like, yup, Mount Kells. Just carve your face right into the side of it. Hey, Titsu. Hello. Giant's Rest. Really cool reason I'm excited about Blush. I was still Mushroom Island until I saw the one close to it. Yeah, what are you in, dude? It's like some sort of, like, interesting, like, I don't know, wispy forest. Imagine watching this guy for 10 streams in a row. Hey, appreciate Zopa. Mirage Island? Is that what that is? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Is that what it is? It's called Mirage Island? I went there and I couldn't see jack squat because the fog was so thick. But it was nice. What I could see. I gotta figure out how to turn off the fog on the server. I think she was hanging out with Outsider. Watching me from Brazil. Hey, welcome on in. Hey, thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Louisa? 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 How do you say that exactly? Welcome on in. Yeah, plans. You're embracing the whimsy this season, huh? Damn, I may need more frog lights. I brought like 3 shulkers No, I'm like, bro, I don't even know. I have a frog life farm. It's in the nether. It's very, very low in the nether, so it produces pretty quick. It's a radical elder design. I was Linkzzey last season. You just never saw. I'm sure we still have the world. This season I'll definitely see. I mean, you're always Linkzzey. Didn't you used to like rock a gold chain that had a big W on it? Before it was cool. I had a fake Twilight Forest portal thing going on. Nice. I think I saw screenshots of it in the Discord. Tiny little mushroom house. Did you post screenshots of it? First time you ever built a house. Damn. Hey, what's up, Pete? What is this thing? Is that this guy? I don't know if you can see him. He's above my head. Love that emote. Why am I just finding out? You can mine froglights with a hand. Yeah, there's no fast way to farm froglights, so it doesn't matter what material, what item you use. That's why I do it with my hand. I wish. Oh, wait, am I wrong on that? Can you use a hoe to farm froglights fast? No, that's just shroom lights, right? What block should you use to make a rule path? Use coarse dirt with dirt in the middle. Looks pretty good. Hey, Caustic. No, I don't AFK. No. Too dangerous. Way too dangerous. Could you imagine the anxiety of what it would feel like to walk away from the computer there, Kyle? With like this much on the line? Too much. This much on the line. So much, dude. So yeah, instead of AFKing, I just build. I build in the vicinity of farms that I need a lot of. So like, let's say I need a lot more froglights in the future. There's a lot more building I could be doing around my froglight farm. And I think the froglight farm gives me like 20,000 an hour. Probably more because it's so low. This mush on the line? Okay, dude. Rip. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than flipping 3 shulker boxes of frog lights. Am I? Yeah, probably. Hey, cheese. What's up? The amount of frog lights I place in my world, though, is going stonks. Going up and up. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'll have to check the farm. I did try to go for green frog lights, because I feel like I use this one the least. At least lately. Recently, I guess. I do plan to go into Motham here very, very soon and revamp the entire thing, so. I'm gonna be hanging out there for a while. Be able to recuperate a lot of my frog lights. Well, I've got a submarine underground. Right now, I'm gonna build like a green, gross, algae like water in here. I think it's gonna look good. Have you ever played Fallout? A little? Yeah, Fallout 4. Far Harbor DLC, there's like a really cool like submarine underwater or underground. Like my favorite DLC ever. They actually cooked. Like the biggest like update for Fallout 4. It was wild. You got like a whole new map. You got tons of new mobs. Kind of like what we need for Minecraft. Bro. Are you liking it though? Funny? I haven't actually played New Vegas. The village I came, wait, the village I call my home is now devoid of villagers? Devoid? I arranged them in the end and even got an undying totem as a reward, but the village is now a mere shadow of what it used to be. Devoid? Lacking? Never heard anybody say the word devoid. Best part was being able to join the Children of Adam. Yeah, they had a really cool like quest line. Like the fog mother and stuff. You can get some really cool like special equipment from them as well. We did like the little bit of their quest line. I never really joined them though because it would make you kind of hostile towards other like factions in the game. So I went with like Brotherhood of Steel. I did the Railroad. I've done the Minutemen, which is my favorite, to be honest. Even though it's very repetitive. I like the Brotherhood of Steel a lot too, though. But I don't know. There's a lot of things in the Brotherhood of Steel that I didn't really agree with. I was like, cool and all, but kind of a crazy ideology. I stream every day. Yeah, it's pretty much pressing Garby. But there was like some cool people, part of the Minutemen. Right, like the general and stuff. No, I never did an Institute playthrough. I could never, honestly, I could never play as the evil one. When I'm doing a playthrough. By the time you got to wave 5, only one villager remained. There were 2 more enemies. I could not protect the last guy. RIP. That sucks. How did that all go down though? Did you accidentally drink like an ominous potion or something? New Vegas is tough though, because some of the stuff isn't good or bad. It's just decisions. And I'm like, bruh, I can't. Bruh, I'm a Pisces. I don't want to do this. What? You drank the potion? At your base? Methlete? Like, you didn't give all these villagers, like, trades or anything, did you? Oh, man, we might actually have enough frog lights. You played Nuka World and automation, but I missed much. Wait, and am I missing much? You're missing massive. If you think Nuka-Cola is a big DLC, Bar Harbor is bigger. Put that in perspective. There, Sam. Like, the Mechanist, that was a really cool quest line and stuff. But I would say, like, Far Harbor is #1. Nuka-Cola, #2, or Nuka World. And then, the Mechanist was, the last. That's how I would rate that in terms of size. By far, yeah, Breezy. Yeah. Like Nuka-Cola, what did they even add anything special besides like new raiders, new armor, new weapons, sort of stuff? Far Harbor added like a plethora of different monsters and stuff. Like fog crawlers, the giant hermit crab, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Just based off of the mobs that Far Harbor added alone there, Pumats, I don't know if I would agree. Because raiders already exist, right? Like, it's not like they had to add a bunch of new content for that. They just reskinned a bunch of raiders. Like, there's so many new mobs in the Far Harbor DLC. It's wild. The gulpers. Flipping giant salamanders that swim around the water. Nuka-Cola, yeah, it was yeah, gator claws. They're like axolotls to you? Basically, yeah. Giant salamanders. How do you switch the block without opening up your inventory? You just click on your mouse wheel. If you're playing Java, it's called pick block. It's called pick block. Basically. Depends on if you're playing Bedrock or Java, but on Java by default, you just click down on your mouse wheel. It'll pull items from your inventory to your hotbar. There's Sierra. Well, I had 3 shulker boxes of frog lights. So every shulker box is 1,728. Times that by 3. That's how many I'll have when I'm done. But I don't even know if that's enough. Yeah, you just have to bind it. Yeah, Chris, yeah. Yeah, if you're on Bedrock. I played Bedrock for like 6 years. I had no idea that you could even do that. Because it wasn't bound. This is a fog. They're clouds, not a void. Same, but different. Is the show story the same as the game? Because I know nothing about Fallout. I would say like the Fallout show does do a pretty good job explaining a lot of stuff. But obviously doesn't go nearly as in depth as some things are. That's what I would say. I'd say, you know, in terms of accuracy, they do a pretty good job. I'm pretty happy with the way that they're doing the whole Fallout game. It's not like what they did with like some other shows that are based off of video games. No spoilers. Yeah, it was a big game changer over here too. Like I was a little worried when I watched the first episode of Fallout. I thought it was moving a bit quick, and I was like, "Oh God!" But they were kind of getting you up to speed. And I was like, "Okay, I like this." Do I have an iron farm? Yeah, I got an iron farm. It's made by a guy named Adil Games. Hey, what up, Mel? Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart. So far, the show is following the lore very well. Yeah. Like, I can make a lot of correlations with, like, stuff. I'm like, I understand what's going on here. I like this. Especially if you catch up on all, like, the YouTube Easter egg videos that come out afterwards. I, like, kind of point out all the other stuff that you may have missed. It's really cool to watch. I do that all the time. You built one massive gold farm that in your 10,000 day world on Bedrock, yeah? Now you're gonna start building up a bartering farm or something? Yeah, it's nice there, Mel. Super nice. It's been fun. I'm glad the show gets silly. Gets silly like the games, yeah. Such a cool universe. I actually recently started watching a lot of Fallout 76. For the longest time, I was only watching Fallout 4 lore videos. Want to see the iron farm? It's nothing special. Like, it's all underground. You can't even see the iron farm itself. But I promise you, if you look up the creator that I just told you, you can see exactly what the farm would actually look like if it wasn't underground. I can't really tell you the mods there, Drew, but if you join the Discord, you can see what they are. I'm just not allowed to link stuff over there, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would link you something, but I can't. Damn, we're gonna need one more shulker box. That's unfortunate. You're gonna make a bat cave and hardcore. That sounds awesome. Are you gonna like not wear, but are you gonna build the manor as well? Wayne's Manor or whatever the heck they're calling it. Yeah, only one link around here. Yeah, bottom left. You tell them. I don't know why I waited so long to utilize it. I mean, there's a lot of things that I don't even utilize in Minecraft that I should totally be utilizing more. Sorry, had to sneeze. Thank you, thank you. Gotta finish your third playthrough of the One Piece first. What do you mean third playthrough? You watched like 4,000 episodes of One Piece? Damn, you're like a super fan. This is my iron farm if you're still here. The observatory. This entire area is going to get a humongous facelift, though. It's corrupted, actually. Sadly. Back there, unfortunately, got corrupted. What type of boat am I making? That's a submarine. It's a U-boat. Gotta go this way. But you guys can't see none of this. Wow, that's a nice floor. Yeah, the warden build's done. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Hey, what up, Zach?
Gritty Goose.
Did you call me? Kidding. Dude, I appreciate the 1.5 years. Thanks, Zach. Thanks for the support. Sup. Thanks. This is my, obviously that's my frog life farm. This is the wither skeleton farm. Behind that is the gold farm, and there's a bartering farm in there too. Yeah, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Oh, what's up, Trinity? Welcome home. Good. How you doing there, Fries? How you doing? What's up? What's my link? What's your link? Do you mean maybe you sent that a little earlier? What do you mean, my link? Sorry, what's up, Link? Okay, I was like, what's my link? Nah, I'm just chilling, dude. How you doing there, beer buds? Buzz. You got beer and buzz in your name. It's not my fault. Cause that video comes out on Saturday. I don't want to spoil it. I want to leave a little bit of mystery for you guys. Although that's not even a fraction of what I did. There's a lot going on in there. Hey, what up, baby dragon? What up? Thank you for the gem gun. Appreciate it. How do you say your name? Is it Robo Root? Welcome on in. I like this emote. Aiden? Interesting. I'm all right. Oh. This fence is growing on me. I like it. Hey, I appreciate that there. How do you say your name? Petronio? Thanks. Yo, what up, Jax? How you doing? Ah, pretty good. Almost done this layer here, and then I'm gonna move on to some other stuff. I gotta start getting tons of glass. So much glass here pretty soon. like the sound of frog lights. It's nice. And I think we got tons of cactus green. I may or may not farm up more of that though. We'll see what happens. Cactus greens or whatever. No, I have a bunch in surplus. Done. We definitely have enough carpet. No, actually, frog lights are directional, so they will look different depending on how you place them. See? That's pretty bright to look at, but you can see the difference. Probably have loads from the harvest from the cactus flowers at Sin's Ascension. I need a proper cactus flower farm, but apparently they're just crazy convoluted and not really worth the time. Yeah, the shifting floor method is the way to go. You were looking it up a bit the other day? Yeah. Yeah, Squishy was like, yeah, they're not, like, they're cool and all, but they're just, like, a lot. They do a lot. Like, it ain't worth it. Yeah, luckily for me, their buzz, it doesn't matter how I place this. It's all gonna be hidden underneath the carpet anyways. And then underneath the glass. But I think this is going to go really nice. It should be very complimentary. I don't know if it's going to be faster if I did it in a straight line. Carpet is weird to place. You know what would be nice? If we could pillar forward like Bedrock players. Maybe this is faster. It kind of like surprises me that we're not able to pillar forward. Or bridge forward or whatever the heck they're calling it. Oh, you're just gonna angle it proper. No, you can't do that on Java, unfortunately. I've had the hiccup since yesterday. Drink a glass of water upside down. That's what my grandma always used to tell me. It worked every time. Upside down. Yeah, you know how like normally you drink a cup? You drink it like this? Well, you put your lip on the other side of the glass and you lean forward. Sip on warm water. Haven't tried that one out. Hey, Chen. Well, I built a submarine. I'm just working underneath it now. I built this thing pretty flippin' fast. Feel pretty happy about the way this is. I haven't added any like details. base layer. I gotta see how high up this glass goes. I don't know yet. Kinda gotta see what it looks like. This is faster. I don't know, it just seems better. Thanks for the heart there, Chen. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. And I'm gonna seal off the room, and then I'm gonna build like a vault door. You should add more of a bold color for the sub, for this Fallout aesthetics. Yeah, I thought about adding like a nice bold color, but I like the more like neutral color because it's supposed to be old and dilapidated and overgrown kind of deal. So I feel like bold colors, they don't really fit in with that whole vibe, because if you wanted to kind of make it look like it's been chilling for a long time, it's supposed to look grimy and stuff. Would patches of brown carpet or gray carpet make it look more murky? I don't know if we're going to be able to see all the way down here through all the glass, to be honest. I also don't really know how many layers I'm going to put on here. And I might even change it up a little bit. Maybe we'll do a combination of brown and green dye. Dyed glass. Greeny brown. Make it look like it's like really gross and dirty down on the, like there's sediment at the very bottom. You know, and then we could put like maybe moss on the top to make it look like there's algae just chilling on top of the glass. Just makes it sound gross. Press down on your diaphragm. Near the center of your chest, above your stomach. And on your throat. And then take a deep breath and then hold it as long as you can. That works for you. Just gonna eat some food and drink upside down. Might not be the best idea. Well, don't eat food while you drink upside down. Just try to drink something upside down. Slowly. I would love to have some sort of gulper or axolotl or something like that in here. Remember that one fog effect that we did there, buddy? Where I added like axolotls at the very bottom to kind of give it a little bit of life. So you can like see something swimming. Yeah, that was the underwater effect, yeah. Yeah, I have walkthroughs over on YT, yeah. What if we use copper? I was actually looking at copper today. It was okay. Oh, like, Guardians, huh? How do you build this submarine? Is there a website or an app? If you watched my my video or my live stream yesterday there, Hero, I built the whole thing basically yesterday. If you're curious, you could see it all live. Well, not live, but as an old broadcast over on YT, if you want to check it out. It was yesterday's live stream. But basically, I just started off with like a wireframe, and then I kind of slowly filled out the wireframe. And then I got rid of all the wireframe basically, and replaced it with the actual blocks I wanted to use. Yeah, it's gonna be a fog. Murky, gross water. Also, red and green are complementary colors, so I think, like, you know, this is gonna look good. Because we got the red in the boat, green in the fog, and then I went with like a rusted, like, brown wall. Almost makes it look like there's like mud kind of attaching itself to the wall, and then the granite's supposed to be kind of like rust. You're welcome. I'm gonna add like lights in here. I'm gonna have to add like little draining thingies. So they're gonna have like these big giant hydro pumps or whatever, like in the walls or something, so they can actually like properly drain the water. Not sure if that's in the floor or if it's on the walls. I feel like it would be. I don't know where it would be, to be honest. Maybe a combination of the two, floor and wall. I live stream daily, about 7 hours a day, Logan. It's 6:16 for me. An Elder Guardian would be fun there, Bunny, but I don't know if I want to deal with the the spoon effect all the time. I wonder what kind of mob we could add out here. Axolotls would be cool. Don't want to do a warden. I feel like I always do wardens. Regular guardians could be interesting. At least they wouldn't get the spoon effect. Yeah. I gotta think about which ocean monuments I kind of have nearby. You know, I'm not too sure. Oh, you up late? Yeah, you're way ahead of me in time. You're like a good 8 hours ahead. The spoon effect. It's the what is it? I always call, oh, mining fatigue. That's the one. Looks like a spoon. Which resource pack do I use for what? The nether hub, Brody. My nether hub's massive. And I need to expand it again. My nether hub basically connects up all of my overworld builds together through the nether. Ooh, the Nautilus. How did we forget those existed? Yeah, the zombie Nautilus. I have a zombie Nautilus and a coral one just over there that don't have a home yet. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we should be able to get a zombified Nautilus just outside this base. Like, I don't see why not. Like, I'm pretty sure I can. But not the coral one. Maybe the coral one, actually. But that would be insanely lucky. Hey, Henry. Yeah, that's a great idea. I totally forgot that. Yeah, zombie Nautilus definitely fit the vibe. How are you going to have water on a carpet? I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do like this, but darker. This one is normal green. Yeah, normal green. I'm doing this, but darker. I might add brown to it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, good idea for once. I could let you borrow some of my zombie Nautilus army. How many do you have? I mean, they should be able to spawn in this water, yeah? I wonder if I have any drowned ruins over here. There's a tiny bit of coral in here. There's those guys, but that's not a zombie. 20 plus, bruh. Yeah, we'll have to like kind of come through the water more often. So we could potentially maybe find one of these guys. I just started a realm on Minecraft with your friends. What should I build? You want to do like 80? I don't know. Do you guys got like a little shopping district? You can build like some shops. Start selling some cool loot. Hey, Henry. What's up? Not my fault. They're always knocking on your door. Ooh. Would my trident farm work for Nautilus? Because I haven't fired that bad boy up since the update. I say we go there. About 20 plus coral zombie Nautilus. All right, relax. It is in a river. Oh man, are you gonna tell me that they don't spawn in rivers? F word. I mean, that's nice, but also not. It's nice because it won't break my farm, because it probably would. Your trident farm spawns with the Nautilus? You must have yours in an ocean, right? Yeah, an ocean. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, some of them are built inside oceans. I built mine inside the river. That was like kind of like part of the tricky part of it, is I had to find a big enough river in order to do it. It's a pretty big farm. Kind of like, yeah, that's nice, but also not. Guess you're going to bed early today? I never knew hiccups were related to stress. I always thought hiccups was like when you eat too fast. But I don't know. I'm not a hiccupologist, you know? What's up there, sir? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm making like a fog effect down here underneath my submarine. Oh, you think yellow would look good instead of brown? What if we did like brown, yellow, green? Brown, yellow, green. I don't know what that combination of fog would look like. Brown, yellow, and green. That could be a cool combination because it could make it look a little bit, I don't even know. Could look interesting. Or would we do the yellow underneath the brown? Yeah, dark green. Not sure where we would put the yellow. Interesting. I haven't heard about that there, Nick. Yeah, we'll mess around with it. I'm glad you can laugh at your dumb jokes. I'm sure it's gonna help you break up your 7 hours of carpet placing. Yeah, I mean, doesn't get more entertaining than this, I bet. but it has to happen. I found a big pond with an island in the middle. That sounds cool. You should build on that. Yeah, definitely do that. My plan to do next is going to be starting up another world, and I'm going to have a large biome world next time. I wish that this world was a large biome world. But I can't change that, so. It just kind of eliminates the look of this light as much. Shouldn't be able to see all the way down here. Helps with the fogginess. Some people add it, some people don't. I've always added it. Large biome world is just like biomes in your Minecraft world would be 8 times larger than normal. Hiccups can be caused by a disruption or ripple in your diaphragm, which is the muscle under your lungs that actually cause the lungs to inflate. Interesting. I don't think Nick has tried drinking water upside down yet. That one works every time. Never fails. Next time, that's never, is actually going to be never. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we never do start up another hardcore world. Maybe this is my last one. My first and last. Who knows? When I hiccup, I inhaled so much as I can. Hold it, swallow your saliva 4 times, and then exhale slowly. Damn. Works every time for you. Hold your breath, drink a bunch of water, let the air out. Remember that cures it? Hey, what up, Brandon? Thank you for the support. Appreciate the heart and the go popular. Have you ever made a single biome world? Like a super flat? No. I don't have any interest in super flat. How can you prove that's hardcore? Like my world? I mean, I've been streaming this world for like 6 years. That sounds spicy there, Darwin. Never. That's not possible there, Demp. Can never hit 1,000,000 days. You spent over 2 years worth of time with this world running. What's the... Oh, I guess I already answered that. Yeah, it's my nether hub. By far. Thing's huge. It's even bigger now, but like, you guys can't see that till Saturday. Oh, like single biomes, like plains. Oh, just like one of those. No, I've never done one of those. Wasn't that like a trend that everybody did back in the day where they would do like just an ocean? That was it. No, not really. I don't play in any other worlds. This one takes up a majority of my time. It's mainly because I make content in this world. If I make content in like a different world, I'd play in those ones more often. You want to drink 12 ounces of carbonated water once to get rid of the hiccups. And it works. 12 ounces of water will definitely disrupt your airflow. You're basically holding your breath there. And it's carbonated, so it's spicy. Yeah, well, I wouldn't trust everything. Don't trust everything AI tells you there, Nick. I'm sure it's not good for you though. But also don't trust everything AI tells you. Amplified? I wanted to do an amplified world, but I heard that they get kind of very laggy and complicated late game. So it kind of turned me off from it. So, I mean, large biomes, I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about large biomes, but just amplified, I just heard it gets kind of convoluted and weird late game. Yeah. Join the tier list side? Yeah. Well, not for hardcore. I think a tier list is a little bit cheeky because you can find ancient debris above ground in the overworld. If you die in amplified, hardcore, I'll do normal. You didn't know that there, buddy? I think you can find like super rare meteors in Terralith, and within them is like ancient debris and stuff. Hey Bloom, how's it going? All right, Dylan. What is your watch time? 0 minutes? Yeah, soccer, yeah. I would love to see in a possible... Oh, I would love to see a possible end update. You know exactly what I want for an end update? I want 1.16, the end version. In 1.16, they added like 5 or 6 new biomes to the Nether. They also added a ton of mobs. 1.16 was the craziest update of all time, in my opinion. They did so much in that update. That's where we got Warp Forest, Crimson Forest, like Bastions and Soul Sand Valleys and freaking everything in 1.16. That's when they completely redid the entire Nether. I want them to do the exact same thing with the end. Like, we still have Nether Wastes. They could still have the end wastes, right? But like, I would love to see them add like a bunch of like, you know, new wood types, new like new mobs, all that sort of stuff. Because that was such a crazy crazy update. Because if you ever played like back in the day, the old Nether, remember when it used to just be Nether Wastes? That's pretty much exactly what it's like to go to the end. Except at least there was more to do in the Nether back then than there is to do in the end now. Yeah, they needed to redo everything. I don't know about the dragon fight being redone. I don't know if I agree with that, but that's also because I have a pre-existing world. I don't really want to miss out on some crazy cool dragon fight. All because I can't respawn the dragon in my world. Otherwise, he's going to be destroying everything that I've been working towards. Yeah, purple wood. I would love like a fall biome. You know what I mean? I want orange leaves, red leaves, yellow leaves. Gosh, that'd be nice. I want purple wood, green wood. Imagine they added a way to teleport back. That'd be nice. Maybe make a dragon fight a little bit harder. Just make it a bit more difficult. I feel like if you want the game to be more difficult, it should matter. Like, I feel like you should be able to like choose that, because there's a lot of people who don't want to fight the dragon. Right? I feel like if you're playing Minecraft hard mode, you should be subjected to like more difficult dragon fight, more difficult villager trades. But if you're playing normal mode Minecraft, you're not. Like, I feel like depending on your difficulty, there should be a little bit more like to it, rather than just mobs spawning in with more armor kind of deal. Good night, Breezy. Take care. You played since 2022. I still have not been to the end. Yeah, it's nice not to like make it difficult. You don't want to make the game more difficult overall for those who just want to play it casually. Minecraft does have a very, very big player base. And I feel like when you're making your world, you should have the option on what sort of things you want to have to make it more difficult. Does adding the carpet do anything? It's just gonna kind of like mitigate the amount of like brightness coming in from the floor. It's gonna kind of like tone it down a little bit, so when I make my fog, it'll be not so harsh. Whoa, calling it now? Wait, what are we calling? No, mobs wouldn't be able to spawn down here anyways, because this is a light block giving off a light level of, you know, 15. I'm just adding in the carpet because I want to make a foggy effect, and this is going to help like cut down on that us being able to see these frog lights, so I can play around with the different levels of fog. Makes sense? I can get away with less layers of glass by like putting this carpet down. I don't have to do like 9 layers of glass. Thanks. I can show you a better picture of it when I fly up there. I can show you what it looks like. You found your first ancient city. Do I need netherite to mine the blocks? No, you just need a hoe. You'll be able to actually find a lot of hoes within the ancient city if you don't have one. Enchanted and stuff. Horizontal slabs would be great. Yeah, I agree. Did you guys see that Jeb over on Blue Skies was actually kind of talking about that a little bit? Talking about vertical slabs and thinking about bringing it back up with Mojang as a possible thing to add. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. There, user. Are you gonna say shelves? There's Zabo. Shelves are definitely the closest thing we have to vertical slabs, but not quite. Or walls are a pretty good like vertical slab too, but they're in the center of the block, which is unfortunate. Also, shelves are very expensive. Oh, it's just an American thing? Okay. I've always done the carpet on top of the frog lights. I think it looks nice. It kind of mellows it out a bit. You don't have to stare into like the sun when you're looking at it. And then I can play around with different levels of glass. I might do brown, yellow, and green. Like brown on the very bottom to be like a sediment, then yellow, and then maybe green, green, green? Green? I don't know how many greens. We'll feel it out. Depends on how crazy the yellow is. I've never actually done yellow. And maybe I'll do like yellow, brown, green? I'm not sure. Not sure if the yellow should go first or if the yellow should go after the brown. Depends. Depends on how harsh it is. I think the green should be able to mellow it out. But I'm not sure yet. No, I want to try it out. As much as I would love to believe you there, user. I want to give it a shot. I need to see it for myself. No, carpets don't cover light. What do you think they should mainly focus on for the new update? Thinking Ancient Cities or End? I think it should be the End. I think it's about time. I personally believe that a lot of Minecrafters are a little bit I feel like a lot of Minecrafters right now aren't the happiest with Minecraft, even though what they're doing is necessary and for the best for the longevity of Minecraft. I think Minecrafters need something big. They need a huge update. Something that we've been asking for a long time to bring more people back to the game. Right? We're not doing the mob vote anymore. That was such a huge marketing thing from Mojang. Like everybody talked about the mob vote. That was great word of mouth. I think like baby mobs necessary. Love it. Should baby mobs be the whole update? Maybe not. I'm not not happy with the baby mobs. I love the baby mobs. But I think a lot of Minecrafters have just been really, really needing like something big lately, because it feels like the last few years with like these more frequent drops, it hasn't really been anything huge. It's like we're being spoon-fed like updates, and it's been like kind of trickled in. I feel like we want like a big bowl of updates. And that will like make us happy for like the next year while they do all their Vulcan stuff and work on like making the game better. A little pick me up. We need a big pick me up update. Hey, welcome in, Crafty. Welcome back. You don't, what do you mean you don't like the end update? They had a distracting pink light? Oh, you're talking about those weird like things that we have just kind of like blowing up every now and again in the end? I don't really understand that either. I honestly don't think any of us do. Like, I'm just like kind of meh about it. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm not like, you know, anything. If anything, I actually try to turn it off. It'd be nice if we had a button to do that. Oh, I don't have any more rockets. Wow. What the... Make sure I'm not recording. No. Otherwise, I'd just be using Limatica right now, there, user. Right? That'd be way easier. You know those end flashes there, Nick? Lunchtime, but I might just die from heat stroke. 38 degrees Celsius. Yikes, dude. Yeah, make sure you're drinking a lot of water. Dude, did I hear this right? Or are they just trying to scare us? In Australia, do you guys have a like a warning that goes out on huntsman breeding season? So people gotta like check their houses for huntsman eggs and stuff. Is that real? No. My live streams, I don't use any Limatica. Yeah, we need confirmation on the sound, let's say. Me walking into the end when there's end flashes going on. Why is it so pink here? I saw a Reddit post about somebody asking how to remove Huntsman instead of his CPU keys. The heck? Oh wow, I actually didn't run out of paper last time. I ran out of gunpowder. Whoa. Haven't seen that yet.
Linkzzey gig no warning goes out for huntsmans. But those little turds are so annoying if you get one in your house and it lays eggs. We had one in our house once and there were like 500 babies running around everywhere.
Yeah, that's a heck to the gnaw, Chief. You guys are built different. That's wild. Absolutely not, dude. Appreciate the bits. What up, Zan? Welcome on back. Skill issue. I would simply welcome in 500 new roommates who don't pay rent. Do not double it and give it to the next person. Yeah, please don't. They pay rent with by eating ants. I'd rather have Australian ants than Australian spiders. Although their ants are probably cooked too. What's up, Warhog? Your storage room is really cool. Oh, thank you. Like the sulfur pits? Appreciate it. Pest control industry is probably making bank because of them spiders. Probably. A flamethrower, yeah. Nah, dude, I needed to know. I had to know if it was true or not. Crafty.
Linkzzey dance.
Hey, what up, Darth? Thank you for the... It's that a year and a half. Welcome on in. Join the brand new badge.
And sorry for the nightmares, guys.
Yeah, I appreciate the bits. They're crafty. I mean, you guys are all desensitized to spiders over there. I'm over here walking past bears. Thought I was missing a dude. Die if you saw a bear in the wild. Yeah, but you guys got crocodiles and stuff. But yeah, bears, if you've never seen one before, can be a little bit freaky. They're big. They're bigger than you think. Wait till you see a moose, though. You can actually watch all that over on YT if you want, Warhog. Want to see how I started off the world? You guys just get deer, like javelinas. What the heck? We only get the very traditional otters here, and the occasional crocodiles. Oh, you do get crocs over there. I would not have assumed that. I got inspired by your hardcore world. I'm gonna start up one, but. Wait, then I remembered it was hardcore and instantly died. You don't need to do a hardcore world. You can have like a forever world. Javelina? I've never heard of those.
Mandolin lol. I saw a video of an Australian girl who was like, how are you guys complaining about our spiders when you people have moose? Just walking around? And bears? You're afraid of a tiny little snake and you have wolves? Be for real.
Yeah, but they're not in your house. That's the big difference. Unless they are. Probably more terrifying. Appreciate the bits there, Minnie. Bears are beautiful, though. Hey, Jackson. Keep your desert world? Is it just desert? Like that's the only thing you got going on, like in there? Scorpions are out here in AZ are wild. I was 10 years old when I found out they burrow. Did you know they can also hold their breath for like 8 hours? Because they breathe differently. Wild.
The biggest thing where I live are funnel web spiders and king brown snakes. If you get bitten by either of those, 15 minutes and you're dead unless you get anti-venom. I see heaps of king browns on my property every year.
That's disgusting. I've seen funnel web spiders too. They're probably the ugliest thing on the planet. Yeah. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Crafty. Stop. I know, right? Big competition here for me. Thought I had the world ugliest thing on the planet. Yeah, they're creepy looking. I don't like them. They're like tarantulas without hair. Hey, yo. Don't do me like that. You have a zoo? I don't have a zoo, no. Although maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, in Europe, there's not a whole lot of dangerous animals in Europe, huh? Flippin', what does Europe got? Flippin' hamsters? I think it's pretty chill in Europe. Hedgehogs? Yeah. King brown snakes are cool looking. I think all snakes are kind of cool looking. Bears, wolves, wild boars, and vipers. The Loch Ness. Wild boars are kind of very dangerous. What kind of wolves do you guys got over there? Football hooligans. I'm way more willing to look up what a snake looks like than any bug or spider. Yeah. That's relatable. For anybody who's wondering, I am buying, I'm getting tons of emeralds so I could buy tons of glass before you ask, because I know somebody's probably going to ask. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it's all honey blocks. Yeah, finish up that there, Henry. Tomorrow we'll get to play around with some cool colors. I don't even know what that is. The Beast of Gavaden? Yo, what's up, Viper? I'm gonna need probably If I had to make a guesstimation, I would say I'm going to need at least 12 shulker boxes of glass. I mean, vipers are among probably the most beautiful snake out there, straight up. They look like dinosaurs. But it's a good thing I've got all this glass just chilling in here. And then I got even more glass in my library, so... Heading out, pretty close. We got a lot done today. What are you talking about? Not that ugly. Venomous spider, ogre face spiders are nasty looking. But they're not considered dangerous to people. That's a lot of glass. Yeah, it's gonna be decent. All right, Alice, enjoy work. Did you, you know what I learned the other day? You know what animal lives the longest on the planet? You probably know this. As somebody who wants to be a zoologist. Turtle? That's what I thought. I actually don't know how long a lobster lives. No idea about jellyfish. I think jellyfish are like a weird mystery to us. Birds. Some birds live a long time. Greenland shark. Yeah, that's the one, dude. That thing is old AF. You think turtles can live a long time, dude? Greenland sharks just be out here for like hundreds of years. Like what? Some jellyfish are technically immortal. I guess it, I don't know a whole lot about jellyfish, although I do think Man of War are really cool. Average jellyfish life is 1 to 3 years. Yeah, I have no idea. I know that turtles eat them. Roaches? Nah. They're all on honey blocks there, Spider-Man. Lobsters are technically immortal since if they die when they're too weak and they have to shed their shell because they grow, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Longest living animal on Earth is deep sea. Oh, with glass sponges holding the record. Glass sponges. I guess you could count coral as a living thing. True. 10,000 to 15,000 years old. That's wild. Trees. Some trees live a stupid long time. Heck, where I'm at, we've got trees that are living like 600 plus years, dude. That's like 6 people ago. The exact day of the world? Monday. Depending on where you're from. Kidding, dude. 451. Where I'm at, you have a 1,500-year-old tree. I'm assuming that's got to be a redwood, right? Take care, Hoff. Have a good night. Yeah, over here, I'm talking about the Douglas fir. I went to a whole thingy that taught you all about Douglas firs. Pretty cool. Pretty cool tree. Well, we're prepping for tomorrow there, Carl. I was just buying some emeralds and getting some glass. I'm going to need this stuff. Lots of it. Like 12 shulker boxes or something. You think Greenland sharks ever get bored? You think any animal that just live deep sea just gets bored? Like a couple years ago, I found out that anglerfish are like this big. And when you think about the ocean and how big it is, it really makes you wonder how the heck the anglerfish be out here finding food. I guess food finds the anglerfish, but still. I never knew that an anglerfish was just like a couple centimeters or a couple inches. I thought it was like kind of like a bigger fish, like I don't know, like a, you know, like this or something. Same size as me? Take that back. I thought that they're as big as ropers. I'm not sure what those are. I saw a video of like the anglerfish that surfaced. You guys ever seen that video? Most insane video I've ever seen. I really hope it's not AI. Oh, that one anglerfish coming to the surface. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she got to see the sun before she died. Is that real? Dude, you know it's bad when you gotta be like, I hope this wasn't AI. Google says some female anglerfish can get up to 1 meter. That's insane. Because I had no idea. That's gross. That's a big fish. I saw that we did. I have been in the shadows for 4 hours. I appreciate it. They're a little legend. That was a really cool video, though. I felt like I was a part of history watching that video. What am I doing? What the heck? Do you got a Chikorita badge? Oh, Bunny, I just noticed you have a Chikorita badge. I guess I don't see that one. What is that thing? Lost Ark anniversary? Huh. No, it's some leafy thing. Yeah, Chikorita is what we call that thing. It's Pokemon. Onion Turtle and Chikorita. How much do I play per week? More than 40 hours. That's for sure. A blobfish have been done so dirty because they actually look so cool when they're the right pressure and haven't been yoinked to the surface. Relatable. Actually look better in the dark. Damn light be doing me dirty. What are we making? Making my way downtown. And then I'm out of here. But I'm gonna be making a submarine build tomorrow. You have a favorite building block? I like deep slate. Has been? Welcome on in. You look better without too much pressure too. Yeah. Man, is that a wrinkle? What's up, Colton? Hey, Beerus. Good morning. Walking fast. I always forget that. Always forget to walk fast. Oh, and the song? Man, it's been a long time since I've heard that song. Boom. There you go, there, Girl Geek. Happy birthday. Jahara, welcome on in. You're playing CS2 right now? Oh, is that Counter-Strike? Wait, how do you walk through paintings? The same way Harry Potter did. Magic. And science. But I like to believe it's magic. Makes me feel special. What do I play? I play Minecraft. That's about it. Hey, you too. How do you say your name? HSNB? Speaking about Harry Potter, did you ever place my blue block? What's it to you? I've been playing hardcore for almost 6 years. Probably this blue present. I don't know. I don't remember what I gave you. But I'm assuming it's this blue present. Was it for your birthday or something? Behind the husky? Oh, this guy? That's an ice shulker. You got an ace. Nice cargo. Yeah, so if you like put signs in here, you can walk straight through a painting. Neat little trick. No, the floor is carpet in there, Trinity. Silly goose. I'm kidding, dude. I mean, that's not me coming with that. That's just been a builder trick forever. There, I can't take credit for that. But hey. I hope you guys all have yourself a great night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate all the love and support. As always, have a good night there, Mandolin. Good night, Armor Cross. Bunny, hope you had an amazing birthday. You guys know it's Bunny's birthday? That's wild. Good night there, Mike Croft. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Slatted. Leafy, have a great night. Good night, Alex. Alien, Trinity. 2 separate people. Good night there, Luscious. Guru, take care. Good night, Goodman. Good night, Deviria. Good night, Liam. Izza, take care. Moira, hope you have a great night. Good night, Robbie. A Little Legend. Cillian, take care. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We're gonna play around with some cool colors. Gaming Granny and Fries and Cheetah. Take care. Thanks. Appreciate you, Kasari. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the 21 months. I don't think we've raided Railed in a long time. So let's go raid Railed. It's my 32 months over there. He's a super cool guy. He's very chill. But my memory, maybe I just raided him. Who knows? Good night there, Jaw. Good night there, Flea. Wait, hold on. I can't see any of my chats right now. Good night, Motor. Good night, Telly. Monia. Have yourself a great night. Snap Attack. Appreciate the heart. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Zabo. Marty, Soda. Molly? Is that how you say that? Molly? Good night, Ben. Good night, Austin. Good night, Birch. Hex, take care. Good night, Snowflake. Good night there, Death Rays. Good night there, Kool-Aid. Good night, Shrimp. Good night, Rob. Good night, Jackson. Good night, Lucky. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time. I'm gonna, yeah, Railed. I'm not sure what Railed's up to right now. But whatever, oh, they look like they're doing a Hall of Fame or some sort. He's a cool guy. You guys will like him. Go drop him a follow. Good night there, Cargo. Thank you guys all for the likes as well. Absolutely crushed it. Appreciate it. Good night, Star. Good night, Curiosity Compass. Jackson, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Good night, Death Rays. Gonna have some dinner. It's gonna be glorious.